You know I don't speak Spanish.
Wait, that was Spanish?
I don't know because I don't speak it.
Dose was.
Oh, multilingual. I expect you to maintain that throughout the entire episode.
Amrook doesn't know that. No, he is.
Wha-
He is. He doesn't even speak Elvish, much less Spanish. You ate the whole wheel of cheese and you pooped in the refrigerator? I'm not even mad. I'm impressed.
All right. Uh, Welcome to Chaos Chamber. After missing a few weeks due to some global travel and vacations, we are back. Two short, for the day, but otherwise everyone back in and hopefully wrap this one up. Put you guys away for good, end it, and we can shift on to another campaign once everyone's back. So I'm looking forward to it. Should be a good day. Can't wait for the finality of Imrith, or so we hope. And
Or the
so, with that
finality
said,
of the
let's
Phandalin 5. Either way.
This is actually the rise of Imrith. If you title this episode, leads us into campaign 5, in which you must beat her at a higher level. So I think it's a good way to lead into it.
I like it.
And so, with that said, let's jump to an old school recap here, picking up where we were after building out a flawless plan, tracking down Imrith in the desert, sending in the waves of giants on a uh, pretty shaky foundational multi-giant collaboration to go after her, yet successfully arriving to a swarm of gargoyles. The Phandalin Five found themselves in the center of the amphitheater, and after a moment's pause, headed down into what appeared to be a pit into the depths of the amphitheater, into the bowels. Once there, finding a few different things. One, large piles of sand, not unexpected in a desert. Two, a series of underground tunnels, of which have only been partially explored. Different paths that are not yet sure where we go. Also finding not one, not two, but three so far blue dragons. One of them Imrith, and finding that her two children are also with her in preparation for this attack. Anticipating that you were likely on your way. You brought reinforcements, she brought reinforcements. And as you began that battle of her playing her best Sir Francis Marion impression of hit and run, she has done some damage to the group. Meanwhile, having some help from her followers as well. You made your way into that northernmost tunnel and found the Yuan Ti, who seemed to be in some way or another worshiping her. And as
Not
the battle
anymore.
as the battle got deeper, they her worshippers now gone, at least in this room. Dun, dun, dun. And so, wiping out the Yuan Ti, they seem to be more bothered by that than she was. But with that said, as the battle took a turn, a few hits, a few lucky swarms, and most importantly, a force cage putting Amrook in the corner, just like baby.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
And with Amrook tied up, Warwick taking a hard hit from Anaxaster, and then being pulled underneath the ground. Nothing left but a minor divot in the sand and what appears to be the upper portion of Warwick's backpack. Otherwise, his body no more. Previously, Caldrum down, having just been awoken, still lying flat. A few people holding their actions. But otherwise, the battle took a turn last time, not for the better for the Phandalin Five, and so we enter in a precarious situation. Who knows where this battle will go? And with that said, we will pick up at the top of the turn order. Let the chaos ensue.
I'll need
So,
access to Grizzy Poo whenever you get a chance.
that you will.
And I will need
Will you go to the map?
Harshnag.
Who's playing Mirren?
And I'll need Imrith if you can give me. Oh, man.
I'm on Mirren as well.
Let's who's asking me what?
No. We were
All right.
talking about Keegan, about your experimental what was the taco or not taco dip? It was buffalo chicken dip and brisket and something else was on there.
Oh no, it was it was the buff chick dip and the pulled brisket, pulled pork, something like that. That sandwich was delish.
Carla wants to know how many toilets you destroyed on your way home.
Not even one.
It's
Only ours.
And it was delicious. So good.
All right, Grizz, you should have, or Warwick, you should have Grizz now.
I do. Perfect.
All right, and anybody else need anything? You guys should have the battle map up. All is good.
I
Just
need
for a
horseshoe.
reminder. Snag. Harshnag to Naye.
While we're doing that, I do have a question for point of order. So we've dealt damage to Nim, right? Has she got her saves for being injured from any kind of charm or dominate effect?
There were saves performed, yes.
Okay.
So that's funny you bring that up because Keegan and I were talking about it. Does she make saves? Because most charm effects are if you or your party hurt the character, but we're not Imrith's party, and Imrith's not hurting her.
I think it depends on the spell because some are worded whenever they take damage.
True.
Yeah.
True.
And hence my wording spell saves were made.
That's why I was trying to clarify what spell it was. That's all.
Yep. I shall leave it with that.
We've at least narrowed it down.
The spells weren't necessarily made by Nim, or even in this battle, or during this campaign, but spell saves were made. You know what? I haven't had to use the old dice rolls in a while. Let's get those suckers out just so they're ready to go.
All right, get it out early. I like it.
Okay. So you should have Harshnag now. Does everyone have access to the characters they need? And roll for the strong 22 to start us.
Yeah, but the second
I
one's in that one.
do not have Harshnag.
You do not.
Let me see if Roll20 is just being special.
Let's see. Yeah, should be in your journal. Should have control. Let me say. Oh, let me try saving changes here. Again. All right. I resaved. Let me know if you get her.
As soon as Roll20 decides to reload.
Good, good, good. So, jump gate is now official for everybody. So we will try that. We don't get a chance to test it in the break or mid battle, but hopefully for the future. And that's supposed to speed things up. I've heard some really good reviews. Few little issues here and there, natural bugs for a new system, but overall, I'm hearing positive stuff. Roll20 actually kind of a lot of content recently. It's been really good to see.
Roll20, not a sponsor. Yet.
But the very foundation for which this group is built. What say ye, Clank? Has Roll20 granted you access?
Oh, it's just being incredibly slow.
Ooh.
I
All right.
still don't see them, but it's still trying to even load for me.
right.
There we go.
Worst
I see
case-
him now.
You got it. Cool. Let me just so you guys know, I'm going to throw this on here for where Warwick went down. Since it was a session. So
Sounds
blue
like a
square.
Sounds like a red herring, guys. He's not under there.
I didn't say where Warwick is. X does not mark the spot. Just where Warwick went down. And in game, you would see like his backpack would be floating there in the sand. You'd see that as it kind of well off his limp body, but out of game, no backpack.
Just let it die. He's fine.
Blue X.
He'll make it out some way, shape, or form. Don't worry about it.
He's gonna make a deal. Everyone knows this.
With Imrith.
Of course.
How can you make a deal with Imrith if you can't talk?
Maybe she'll revive him. Maybe she already has. Maybe this is the ploy.
Oh,
I
shit.
hope so.
Would be the first time that Warwick was out of sight and then suddenly came back with no issues.
That's
All right.
it.
With that said, I think we're all set. Reed, want to kick us off?
I sure would like to. Not really, though. Nim is down below, right?
She is. Yep.
And it looks like I just want to make sure I have the attacks right. Griswold attacked twice. At
Okay.
least.
Attacked.
Yes.
Attacked Nim twice.
Yeah.
Is that right for the last time?
He attacked. Yes, he attacked Nim twice.
Thank you.
Critted
Glad
on
you guys
him.
have better notes on that.
And the sister swung through the dragon. It was the blade swung straight through, and then she attacked Nim.
I'm on normal and don't have advantage. I'm gonna go up to Nim. Oh lord. Vicious rapier, 18 to hit.
Okay. 18 will hit.
Nice.
What's the giant size modifier? Is it 3d6? Or
It's three
What's
times whatever
the-
you're attacking with. So with your rapier, what is it? A D6?
3d8.
D10. Yeah. So if it's a D8, then you add 2 more D8s.
An additional 11, so 38 points of damage.
All right. She seems to be getting weaker. I mean, she seems hit fairly hard at this point. Oh, come I make the adjustment, but we can keep going. I was ill prepared with that. Sorry, I've made it difficult on myself. Okay, she's actually not to hit that hard. That was my bad.
I would really
She's
appreciate
actually in
if
pretty
you
good
take that
shape.
back.
No, she looks good. She's actually barely a scratch. That kind of bruised her around the thigh is what happened there.
Listen, I don't know if you've had a thigh bruise, but those things hurt. Those are debilitating. All right.
Well, luckily she's already sitting down, so she's okay. She can rest it for a while. This thing's remarkably useful for her in this wounded thigh state.
Okay. And then I would like to move 15 feet underground. And I have. Hold on, quick maths. 35 feet of movement.
Okay.
And, if I hear or sense anything come after me, to dodge the opposite direction of what I can sense,
All right.
if you allow it.
Go and give me a perception check on that one.
20.
Okay. All right, we'll keep that one as 22 throughout for sensing for movement under the sand towards your direction for a potential dodge.
Yeah. Can I correct my wording?
Sure.
Because I really don't want you to do the bullshit of, or not bullshit. I really don't want you to have Nim come down and then I just go 45 feet directly down.
I got you. Okay. So,
I would like
so
to
if from the
dodge
vertical
out of
plane,
the perceived direction.
gotcha. Okay. And you're taking the full movement then if that happens. That's what
Yep.
you're holding here.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I move
All right.
so she doesn't get protected.
That's what I thought with the Dust Devil too. Okay. And with the first saving throw for Warwick, noted. You will hear a voice echo throughout the chamber, now so familiar to you as Imrith. Do you give up yet? I told you I have fought many threats greater than yours. Why could you not just walk away? Why could you not leave this plan in its state? This world was meant to be mine. It was to be left to me. If you would have let it be torn down as it should have, all would be right with the world. And I would have ruled fairly in the end. But no, you had to interfere.
Man, I thought Adrian smoked some crazy shit.
Right? Like, good luck convincing Tiamat you're the one in charge.
Good luck. Good luck with Klaus on that.
Like, this is where Griswold would step in and say, "Eat a fucking tree" or something like that.
I worry not about Klaus or Tiamat. I have greater allies.
We got Dale.
Dale coming to the rescue.
Oh hell.
All right, Siddle's up.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
Sorry, I was going to say Amruk or SBC.
We could do SBC, and I'll make the clicks. I'm good with that.
I think it's good. I think we
so
get multiple characters already rolling through, so
she has a force field around her that we seem to remember. Nothing below level 3 spells penetrate.
based on what you've seen thus far, yes. You I think it was a fourth level you cast last time, third or fourth. Now it was a third that didn't pass. So yeah, at least level 3 couldn't penetrate.
I feel like he would just go for the Dust Devil, knowing that, try and take it out. But you guys tell me.
Nah,
Yeah,
I'm good with that.
Gonna say.
That makes sense.
Okay. Oh shoot! I forgot about that spell that took out all the level 1 and 2 spell slots.
Yeah. Force burn.
But I can upcast, right?
Yeah.
You can. Yep.
Okay. I was thinking Settle would probably do a chromatic orb, but sounds like I'm gonna have to do a level 3 spell. I don't know if you guys think I should do something else.
Nah, do it.
Okay, we'll do chromatic orb.
Which one you going after?
The Dust Devil there in the center.
That one?
Yeah.
14. Okay.
And that'll have to be at level 3. It's a lot of dice and a crit. So 12 plus 10. Is that the plus? Let me see what he's got. Oh, that's the additional damage. So it's just going to be the 12 plus 13, so 25, so 50 points of damage.
Nice.
That is
Told you we
solid.
got Dale.
What was the damage type?
Oh shit. So have we fought Dust Devils before? I think we have,
I
but
don't think so.
no. I thought maybe they're
I don't
Mephits.
think
No,
so.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking.
You recognize that they look extremely similar to a Mephit, and you would have fought a Mephit previously. Actually, I take that back. They're more similar to more of an elemental, and you fought enough of the elemental forces that you would know. And I would say,
Maybe cold.
That's what I was
yeah,
thinking. Either
you
cold or acid. Acid's a pretty safe one.
Nature check it.
If you'll allow it, would Siddle know?
yeah, go ahead and give me the nature check with advantage since you fought them before, elementals before.
19.
19. You know that they do have some resistances to things like lightning and thunder, and it seems like piercing blows, like bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, anything that kind of just blunt weapons has not worked well. And you have heard remnants of poison being completely ill affecting to these type of creatures. Otherwise, they don't seem to have any particular things that would elevate the damage, only diminish it.
All right, we'll stick with cold.
Okay. And when you said 50 points of damage?
Yeah. He probably had like
And
20
with that,
health points.
he had 50 on the nose.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Just enough. You see this cold obliterated, and momentarily the sand actually seems to freeze into formation, almost sandcastle-esque as it slows down from this twirling gust before just almost begin to crystallize and snow straight downward from this icy piercing cold as the body that was there diminishes and is now completely dissipated.
Nice. I think Siddle's going to stay where he's at, so no movement, and I don't think any bonus action, so that's it for him. He'll just give a little silent cheer saying he got one.
I got it.
I think that's another campaign, but still Rusty's character, so I like it.
All right. Anything else for Siddle?
Nope.
Beautiful. Caldrum, from the resurrected standpoint here, still prone, but
All right. I will take my movement to get up. Why can't I find my little? Oh, there he is. Okay. Come on. So that leaves me with what, 15 feet of movement? I think. Yep. So 5, 10, 15. I can get to here. Now, you said I can see. We can see Warwick's like backpack.
yeah, it kind of fell off his limp body, so it's floating like right there in the sand where the blue is. So you know where he went down. It's a little half buried in the sand.
But we don't know how far he went down.
You do not. You just know that he dropped down into that from that position. You know that there was already some movement there as Anaxaster came up, but really you have yet to get a good feel for how much travel he can do, and so it's really tough to judge right now of how far he went down.
All right. I am going to use. Wait, what's my range on this? The range is 60 feet. Okay. I need everybody to read this for me and make sure I am not seeing the words that I can see.
Within range, that's what I heard.
within range that I can see. So I want to center Mass Cure Wounds 30 feet in the ground where the X is at. Hopefully getting Warwick in that 30-foot radius sphere.
It doesn't say you have to be able to see it.
And nope, and
Does
it
it
is a
6
sphere. I'm giving you
inches.
3 dimensions.
does say it doesn't help
So-
constructs, though.
Yeah, so are we confident Keegan's?
He may be undead, but I do know that I have used Mass Cure Wounds on him before, and it has worked.
Oh, true. Well, I was also thinking of
Yeah.
Clank. Isn't Clank a construct?
I still heal normally.
Oh, okay.
And
He's like
so
a real
with-
boy.
Pinocchio over there. Except something
So
else grows.
unfortunately, it's one of my higher level spells, but I'm really hoping that it gets Warwick. So I will roll 48 because of the healer's hand. I get an extra die.
Still counter spells.
8 plus my modifier. So hold on, I think I get to re-roll that one. Hold on. Cast spell, use roll a die, 1 I can re-roll it.
So, could you go lower with this? Like, do you have to do it at that backpack, or can you go into the sand? Because it's a point
I'm going
within range.
I'm going into the ground.
Okay, that's what I
I'm
was asking.
centered it like 30 feet in. I'm going to center it like 30 feet in the ground, or 60 feet in the ground. The range on it is 30 feet. So the only person it's going to get is Warwick, but I'm okay with that.
Got it. Okay, I thought you were doing it at the backpack.
So, 8,
26.
4, 5, and 4. What's that?
26.
Yes. So, and we don't know. Well, I guess we do because we would hear him come online with raries.
You would.
We just hear
Maybe.
the Windows boot up sound.
Yeah.
Maybe a little dial up. He's slow to wake up.
So with that said, I said it as a whisper. We're just going to go with it. Warwick, you find yourself waking, in pain, surrounded by darkness, eyes closed. You feel smothered from all sides. As you wiggle your fingers, you recognize that you are buried within the sand. You attempt to open your eyes, realize it's a bad idea, close them again, so essentially in a blinded-like state. Difficult to tell in your exact position which way is up, what is surrounding you. You do not feel any additional pressure besides the sand. And that is to say, nothing, no particular gripping around your torso or anything else. It is just you floating in sand. No idea how deep or which way to go. Hell of a move.
I'm not gonna say a word. I'm just gonna pretend I'm still dead.
I mean, that's some
And
fucked
that's
up
how he
shit
bargains.
to get woken up in the middle of you're buried alive. That's some fucked
You're
up
buried
shit.
alive.
Yeah, what's his breathing situation like?
Oh, he's holding his breath right now. Luckily, whenever he was dead, he didn't need to breathe, so he's a little extra time.
Where are you in the turn order?
Oh, I'm at the
Uh,
very top.
Oh,
Right
yeah. Hold
below
on.
right
you.
after
He
me.
because he's underground. He's gonna be. He's not popping up. But he's 22.
Oh, okay. Damn. All right.
Uh, Yeah, that's right. Because I just rolled the death save for him. Okay. Anything else, Caldrum? After that ridiculous save.
No, I think I'm good here.
I
I can't see anything, so I'm hoping that's giving me cover for something.
All right. Amrook.
You know what? I'm gonna drop down in the turn order. So where am I at? I'm at a 16. I'll drop down to. I can drop down half of mine. Is that what it is? So I can drop down below Miriam. Yeah, Miriam.
I feel like this is a very apt usage of Smashing Pumpkins and the lyrics. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Well played. Well played.
So you're going at a 9, so just below. Oh, no, 8. Sorry, 16 divided by 2 is 8. For those of you that were not doing the math at home, allow me to help out. 9 is wrong. 8 is correct. All right. Yep. Dust Devil is gone. Yep. All right. The Clankster still running high on his potions of speed.
With my knowledge of dragons, would I be able to pinpoint about how far down Anexaster buried Warwick with a survival check?
Go ahead and give me the survival. And I'm going to get, yeah, we'll almost stick standard on this.
Bam!
All right. Well, so much for being shady and so based on your knowledge of blue dragons, you know that they are spiteful as well as practical. And so, while you would expect that the true point here is because they're not dumb, is the death of the party, not the death of one individual, and he wouldn't think he needs to bury him that deep. And so, based on the travel, based on what he had, and the fact that there wasn't need to bring him way down, just enough to get him out of visibility and put him under there, you would think that he's probably no more than say 15 to 20 feet down at max, just enough to get him out of easy range, but not enough to make it unnecessary movement.
All right. Well, Clank's gonna walk over to where Warwick was, and I'm gonna test the backpack to see if I can feel Warwick attached to it.
And as you grab it and begin to haul it up, there's nothing there. It is a backpack. You are fishing in the wrong pond.
Okay.
No bait attached to this hook. Just the backpack. And as you look at it, you do have the group pack now.
Oh, yay! I'm gonna try something really dumb here. Clank is going to try to essentially punch down as far as he can to grab Warwick and start pulling him up.
Okay, I just dropped the group pack in your journal, by the way, so you have it. But so you punch down far. How far would you say Clank can reach?
I mean, he has giant sides, so reach would be
Well,
10 foot. So, yeah.
you at just at 10 feet touch something. A solid formation that does not appear to be scaly. You think you get a little bit of cloth or something. You are just able to
Nice.
put your finger on it, though.
Ooh.
All right. I assume that's going to be one of my actions used.
Yep. I'm gonna tell you what, Warwick, you feel pressure behind you. What are you doing? Something has just exerted pressure and is now you feel the touch from something.
You feel the cocaine in Clank's blood.
Oh man, feeling. What
This
was
is basically right in the lower back right now. You kind of feel a mild pressure.
Well, it doesn't
Something
feel
is
Stop biting at me. You know what I mean? So I feel like
Fighting. It's
I don't know what's going on.
You know what? I'm just gonna. I see Clank doing this, and I'm just gonna think in my head, Warwick, Clank's trying to pull you up.
And all you're gonna hear back is, "What the fuck is touching me?" Freaking out for a second. And I'm
there
just gonna
you go,
start
using
screaming.
rares.
I'm just gonna
It's
start
cold.
screaming,
Cold.
"Get me out!
It's
Get me
cold.
out! Something's crawling on my back. I'm freaked out right now." I will. Yeah. Yep. I'll hold on.
Okay, so you're just there. You feel this thing squirming, Clank. I'll tell you what. Give me a dexterity check. Let's see if you can get a good grip on him.
Can I argue for a strength check? Because I'm trying to forcefully grab him.
I'll give it to you.
Oh boy.
I like it. I'm in.
The DC before he was wiggling was going to be 10. The DC after he was panicking and fighting you was a 14. You successfully managed to grab onto his shirt, get a solid grip on his cloth, enough that you feel like you can begin to pull him up.
I will pull him up, and again, I'm gonna assume that's one action for me to pull him out of the ground.
Yeah, it's 10 feet through resistance, pulling up. It's a solid action, but I'm gonna carry your strength check over for that as well. 15 was gonna be my strength check, pulling him up in one turn. So you meet that DC as well, and you manage to pull him out from the ground and return him to the surface, the land of the living. And Warwick, let's bring you back to the light.
Damn it, man. Like, what can we do to just kill Warwick here? Like, nothing.
You keep
There's still plenty
trying,
of
and the
time. Don't you
party
worry.
just doesn't let you.
Nah, we're
I'm
persistent with it.
trying here.
Now, Clank, I am going to rule that you drop prone to be able to do so and pull him out. So you would have used half your body movement to stand up again, but half your movement.
Okay. Then with my second action, thanks to haste, I am going to.
Well, wait. So 2 actions. One's to reach down and grab him, one to pull him out.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yep.
Then I will just stand over Warwick and be like, "You're welcome."
I'm just gonna lay on the ground like a beached whale. Thumbs up, not saying a word.
All right, gentlemen. Hell of a 1-2 combo. Caldrum Clank. I'm impressed. I had about 3 different possibilities to get out of this one. That was not on the list.
I mean, my other option was going to be Misty Step down to where I thought he was and submerge myself.
A Misty Step was one of the 3 that I thought might be the possibility.
As far as Amrook, you're screwed.
Oh no!
At least for another round.
Yeah, at least for another round. I got him now. We're fine.
Clank. I think you still have a little bit of movement left. What else you got?
Is
That
it
would-
Misty Step?
Yeah.
That would be
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
Don't you
Is it-
have to see for Misty Step?
Yes.
Ooh, you do, yeah.
Dimension door, I think you could do.
Yes, good
Yeah, you don't
call.
have to see for that.
Good call, Reed. And with that, Nim is up. Nim gonna take the opportunity. Where are you guys? Her sister right there. She is. Yeah, she is going to use the. Nope, she's gonna try it anyways. Disengage action. And attempt to slide away. Link these two somehow. Sorry, she's gonna cut right through this pole, this column that exists here. And she puts a little distance between it.
Does she like phase through it, or she knocks it over?
She like phases through it.
Okay.
she disappears right through this thing, like it is a figment. And you would recognize that. What's his name? The guy with the thing in the place. Rules the Water Kingdom. You know who I'm talking about here. Hecaton. That's the one. Hecaton had told you that one of the abilities of the Wormskull Throne is the ability to move through solid matter at will. And so you get to see it in full effect now. Even though she did previously come out of the wall, so not as surprising the first time. And with that, she's gonna a little further. So she's gonna hold up here. Oh, and there. Just to get out of the way.
Does Grizz get an opportunity attack?
That's what I thought. He still does, doesn't he? Even though she disengages
With
because of his
Sentinel, I
Sentinel.
think he still does.
That's what I thought.
Griswold. Okay.
Yep. Even if they disengage, provoke an opportunity attack.
And I think if you hit
And
Keegan,
if he hits
no
the opportunity
pressure.
attack,
Yep, she's stuck. She's backward.
she's
at
stuck.
0 movement.
Dragon Slayer, right?
And you
Yep.
get advantage.
Yep, because Mirren's directly across.
Sweet.
Pressure.
Exactly.
15 and a 14.
Oh.
No.
You had that on
15.
those big jubs.
Yeah.
15 and 14. 15 will not hit.
Sorry, guys, I'm a little rusty.
No, that's just Griswold.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's par for the course.
The curse of Grizz. Yeah, she's just put some distance here. And the dragon roars, but that is the end of his turn. Althea.
Yeah, kids, you rolled a 2 and a 1. There's nothing.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I can't really see anyone.
Yeah, there we go.
Is there something right here?
that's Nim.
There's a floating orb with a dragon embracing it.
Can't really see Nim. I'm gonna hold my bow action for when I see a better dragon.
A better dragon?
Well, I can't really see the dragon down here. I see its butt.
Okay, so you want better sight on it, not better dragon.
Yes.
I was gonna ask you how you wanted to qualify the dragon as
Better.
better.
More evil? No. Better view of it.
All right, so you're not using your movement then. You're gonna maintain where you are.
Yeah, I'm hiding, I think. Pretty sure. Possible.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all.
Okay. As that happens, Clank and Caldrum, you feel a rumbling at your feet.
Son of a bitch.
As it does so, the sand dissipates. You see it begin to shake before swirling and dissipating. Popping up immediately next to both of you, the young Anexaster. He's going to look down at Warwick momentarily, chuckle. Temporary inconvenience. And as he does so, he is going to take a initial shot here at Clank.
Does Ashley get her shot now?
Oh, yes, you have clear shot. Thank you.
I sees it. Hold on.
And does...
Okay.
Along with that, actually, too, Alan. Go ahead, Althea.
I'm going. Trying to find my bow. 22 to hit.
There you go.
22 will...
Don't.
Come on. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen.
Just say hit.
I couldn't verify real quick. Yeah, that'll hit. You're good.
Add your sneak on there.
Yeah, you got sneak. Yeah.
I was getting there. I didn't see it
Triple
wasn't
the
clicked.
damage, too?
Yes, yes. There was a 2. What am I rolling here? 6. 2 more d6. There.
There we go. 15. So 40 points of damage. Much more like it. And Anaxaster, who was hurt, you see tears across his wings. You see some scales missing down his side. You see blood kind of dripping down from his shoulder that's cut. A slash now across his face. He's wounded. And as this one comes through, the arrow piercing right up in the chest, you see it stick deep within there, finding a spot in between a couple of the scales. And you see him kind of momentarily rear back, the wing go up. He looks hurt. He looks real hurt. Uh, But in the meantime, well, at the same time, shite. Mirren was still holding her action for her rock action for a dragon within range. She is just within range of the 60 feet. And so Mirren will get the rock attack.
Get it, girl. Rock attack.
19 will just hit.
30
Nice.
bludgeoning if it. Well, it does, but 30 bludgeoning.
30.
As
Nice.
Anaxaster reaches back from the recoil of taking this arrow right in the chest, he turns, looks at Clank, Warwick, and Caldrum directly in front of him, and you see a small glint come into his eye and a just grin come onto his face. And as you see this dragon grin get bigger and bigger, as he kind of spreads the wings and prepares for what appears to be some type of area of effects spell that he thinks all three of you are going down in a big old hurry. From behind, Mirren, lining up, having held this rock, ready to react, comes through and just chucks it at him. Mirren, how do you want to do this?
Nice.
Yeah, I think Mirren has probably heard Reed say this once or twice. So she's gonna chuck it and say, "Get fucked, nerd," and then just let him have it. That's it.
As the rock hits him directly back in the neck, as he's kind of in this prone standing like position, or vertical engaged position, you hear it hit the back of his neck. Those of you directly in front of it actually see the head snap back in some disproportionate way, knowing that it should not move like that. The rest of you hear a crunch, almost what sounds like a very large twig or log snapping in half. And as it does so, you see the entire lower body go limp. The entire body of this Anaxaster drops to the ground. From the few feet that it was hovering above it, and you see momentarily the head lifts up just to look at you. Nothing else budging, just the head. And you see the mouth open, and he tries to reach out once more to grab onto either Clank or Warwick, whoever's the closest, where his head was leaning down. You can't quite tell based on limited movement, and as he does so, just sand spreads in multiple directions, and then you see his eyes still open, but no life behind them.
Nice.
As Warwick's looking up at him and he sees him drop, he's just gonna fall back down. Just breathe a sigh of relief for a second. Give another
Clank,
thumbs up.
Clank
did
grabs
you
a
add
straw hat and does the my lady.
Did you add healing to Warwick?
That's what I was just looking at. It doesn't look like it.
What was it, like 28 or something?
26.
26. I'll take it. Nice.
Hey, you got more than me. More than me and Siddle.
I feel like at this point Griswold would scream in the room and say, "That's 2 down, Emerith. You're next, bitch." He might not add the bitch part, but I added that.
That's what
Yeah.
you get
He
when you're not here.
Yeah.
You get ad libs.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like he was shit talked a little bit.
Offspring. So disappointing. Luckily, they're replaceable.
Oh, I feel like Warwick would absolutely snap up at this point. Are we ready to make a deal? Oh,
Yes,
donkey,
surrender and I shall spare your life.
donkey and dragon. I like it. Let's get it. Call
No
it out.
surrender,
Shrek.
and
No.
so be it. Mirren, having just used her reaction, now right back up.
Well, I mean, she doesn't want her sister to go anywhere, so she's gonna move over a few paces here and chuck another rock at her sister. Oh, don't you go anywhere. Oh, I don't know why that's rolling an advantage, but 16.
I always set my characters roll at advantage. If it's a disadvantage, I take the lower one. If it's an advantage, I take the higher one. Otherwise, I take the first one. It saves me multiple clicks when as the DM.
That's
And
fair.
also,
That's a good idea.
yeah. Since she would
Occasionally, I stumble in them. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, she would have had advantage from Griswold. That's why I thought it would.
Oh, yeah.
It would have been on.
Previously, yep. You are correct, sir. 16. Well, my gosh, that will just barely hit.
Nice.
44 points of bludgeoning damage.
There we go. Forgot I can use math again every time. Nice. Taking a solid shot right through this, right through the dragon, right through this orb of invulnerability, this globe, and taking a solid shot at her. Doesn't seem to have much of an effect. It doesn't seem to affect her at all, actually. Seems a bit numb to the damage, but takes it nonetheless. Right on the chin.
Does she need to re-roll to see if she gets her lightning strike back?
Oh, does she? Does she now? Was it a D6? 2. Negative. Not yet. I'll get it back eventually.
That's what I needed to re-roll. Thank you for reminding me as well.
Where is... There it is.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay. Any movement from Aaron, or you said you're good?
She, I'll move up just a little bit like this. That's it. That'll end it for me.
Okay. Okay. Amrook.
I forget how we did this. Unarmed attack. I'm gonna headbutt the cage again. 'Cause that's all I can
We
do.
do D20 plus strength and con. For that, never mind.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll just roll an unarmed strike to hit. I assume I'm gonna be able to hit the cage, and then take
Yes.
the 10 points of damage.
Okay. You guys start to worry about Amrook in there, who's just bloodying his face up as he continues to bash his head into the cage.
Yeah, that's all I got. I mean, I bonus action tunnel fighter, but it doesn't matter. That is it for now.
You don't know that.
All right, I'll bonus action tunnel fighter.
There you go. Use up that bonus action. All right. Good. Yeah. So, as this happens, you guys all kind of momentarily glance over to Amrook as you just hear bashing his wall into an invisible, or his face into an invisible wall. In doing so, Althea, as you're kind of lining up, taking in the entirety of the room, you sense below you, near your legs, before you hear or feel anything, what almost feels like a light wind or a heavy breath on the back of your legs. As you turn around to glance at what this may be, you see the head just arising from the sand, eyes popping up and mouth, the horn sitting above all of Imrith, hovering immediately behind you. Before you have a moment to react in any way or do anything, she is going to take that head and she's going to just come in and attempt to snap at you on your lower torso. And with that, that'll be a 21 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Oh, shoot. All right.
Because you let me take blood armor last time.
That I did. Rightfully so. So what is your AC again?
24.
That's what I said. It hit 24 to hit.
Haha, nice try.
You had a moment's notice to be able to jump out of the way, dodging quickly. And so as that happens, boom, both of her wings and her arms pull out of the surface, and she attempts to scratch at you with one of the claw attacks. That one is a 30 to hit,
That
and
is.
26 points of slashing if it does.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going. So
How
30?
much damage?
All right. 26.
Oh. Oh, it was 30 to hit, right?
30 to hit, yeah. And then coming through with the second claw attack. That is a 29 to hit.
That
And
hits.
16 points of slashing. First one was almost 40. That was the one I wanted. And she's going to...
You said that second one was 16 points, right?
What's that?
You said 16 points of damage the second time?
Yeah, 16.
Okay.
And she is going to stay up for now. And hold right behind you, Althea.
Lucky me.
At the end of her turn, then I'm going to take advantage of that and throw that out.
Okay.
DC
Quick reminder for
16
me.
intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
It's only 5 points
That
of
is
damage.
in 18 to save.
But... Okay, she saves.
Yeah.
Wait, does?
Yeah, it's only a 16.
Oh, okay. Don't go by that. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to remember where it was, but that was basically the way we used it. Got it. Okay. And she holds, and Anaxaster is dead. He is no longer in the turn order. Done. Harshypoo's up.
All right, well, Harshypoo can't do much this turn. Harshypoo's just going to start walking into the room. There's 40. So he'll double move.
Okay.
That's it.
Tears his way in. You see him kind of gaining speed as he rips his way in there. Good. At the end of Harshnag's turn, Imrith is going to take the opportunity to tail attack on Althea. And so, having missed with the bite, hitting 2 claws, he's going to come around and try to whip his tail at you, Althea. That is going to be a 33 to hit.
Yeah.
And 33 points of bludgeoning. Keeping up the triple threes.
33, you say? I'm almost dead. Not
Tick
there
tock,
yet.
Althea. Time is running out.
Oh, yeah, when you only have 7 hit points left. No, 6.
She sees you weakened, but she is going to hold. Griswold.
Well, Seven told me he wanted to do this vow of enmity thing, but he's not anywhere near in range. He's way out of range. So I'm trying to understand what he doesn't he have like Misty Step or some shit?
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
Where are his spells at? Oh yeah, that's kind of fucked, isn't it? Oh, is she out of range of that too? Fuck, she's out of range of that too. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, I'm fucked on all those. Okay, cool. So, he doesn't have Frank, right? He's not on Frank, so he can't like.
Nope. Frank is dead.
Oh yeah.
There is
Yeah.
Nim still.
Oh, he is all about fucking
Blind rage.
yeah, he is like, I'm going for this bitch. He's gonna run fucking head on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then he's gonna double move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get a little bit away from that big old hole. How far away is he? Just curious. All right. That's it. He's gonna sit tight and do his shit.
Ready to
So
flank.
that's it.
I'm
Grizz-
gonna throw it out there just because it's Grizz by committee a little bit. If he misty steps and gets within 10 feet, and then she moves, he gets Sentinel.
Yeah.
He doesn't have. He has one fourth level spell slot that he has specifically saved for
Yeah.
for one thing. Because other than that, I was gonna try to Misty Step, but I cannot.
All
Yeah.
I'm saying is if it's Dimension Door, fucking use it.
No. He
It's that divinity thing, right?
Divine
Yeah.
Smite.
Is it
He
a
wa-
divine smite or is it?
yeah, he wants the fourth level Divine Smite that bitch.
I'm just saying, and I know he wants to. So if you want to stick with it,
I'm
the group's action of damage might be more than the divine smite causes. You do
I'm
what you want from there.
I'm sticking to what he texted me. He wants to blindly kill this bitch. I'm all for it.
You
All
know,
right.
you know, that is what Evan would do.
I was gonna say that is very Evan.
Yep, give him the
Playing the
strength
character,
gauntlets. Yep.
or as Evan would say, it's what my character would do.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what
Give him the
Griswold told him to
gauntlets.
do.
That's funny.
And that'll end Grizzy's turn.
Okay. As of the end of Grizz's turn, Imrith once again with the tail attacks, having right there just basically just unloading on Althea, just whapping it every instant she got before she can even react on this thing. Another tail attack to Althea.
Warwick's getting a little jealous because it's like she's spanking Althea.
Get over it.
Don't be too jealous. That's a 35 to hit.
Warwick would be cool.
30 points of bludgeoning if it does.
I mean, dude, at this point, you're gonna be rolling me death rolls. Just so you know. Because I had 6 hit points.
All
I think
right.
Akon had a song about this at one.
I don't know this one. Oh.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Blame it on the booze, got you feeling loose.
I get.
Blame it on Patron, got you in the zone.
And
Oops.
that would trigger my reaction state. I was holding my movement for Althea dying, going down, and so Imrith is going to burrow.
Yep.
Damn it.
That bitch.
Because she's a wuss.
Warwick is still just laying there.
Garrett, with my 22, do I perceive what direction she goes?
Yes, actually, I'll hold that over for you. You recognize that she seems to be heading slightly south. And actually heading probably closer to your direction. Not far. You recognize that she seems to be a bit underground and some slight movement. Doesn't even reach you. But you feel the vibrations getting closer.
Okay. I'm gonna
There it
make
is.
Rory's coming towards me where I went underground.
Okay.
Can I tell depth or
God damn it.
I would say she seems slower than you. You're 10 feet under, right?
15?
Okay, yeah. She still seems lower than you. You're kind of sensing it downward.
Okay. Then I'll tell the group, or think to the group, lower than 15 feet coming towards me, or where I went down.
Oh, she's gonna straight line that shit. She's gonna get me, Clank, fucking Caldron. There, she's gonna get everybody.
So I would like to say the other option that she was going to choose, and she chose not to. She chose to just pick on Althea here, and put a little bit of fear of God into it. And what you didn't see was her decision to not use her lightning strike, with Althea, Grizz, and Harshnag all lined up. Reed was underground, so he didn't see him, but he had the three of them in the queue.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Also, with the three, Warwick, Clank, and Keldrum, I was like, oh, someone's getting fucked here.
Uh-huh.
That's where she's gonna be aiming. That's exactly where she gonna be aiming.
Well, there's a lot of angles she could get a lot of us with.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This bitch gonna be doing some shit. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Man, Warwick, Keldrum, Siddle are pretty weak right now. I like it.
That's what you think. Oh.
Anyways, Reed, you are up 15 feet on the ground and sensing this.
Yep.
This was all part of the plan.
I'm gonna come back up to the surface. And take a shot at Nim. I know you usually give me sneak, but after coming out of the ground for someone, but just want to make sure before I go and roll.
Yeah, a shot right after, but I'll say you're still coming up from a stealth position and coming out. You moved over and popped up. Yes, you get sneak.
29 to hit.
29 will hit.
39 points of damage.
Is that plus your giant strength damage?
No, it is not.
Or giant damage.
So 50 points of damage.
Okay. Taking some solid chunks out of her.
Oh, she felt that one, huh?
I'm going for the other thigh. Them fucking bruises get you, dude.
Oh, that's where the issue is. Okay, she actually took a harder hit than I expected. Yep. Sorry, I had two different screens going. And so she is in worse shape than I initially had thought.
Told you, them
Still
thigh shots.
decent, but not as bad.
Well, let me go. I'm gonna go 10 feet under, and same qualifications as before. Do you want another perception check?
Yes.
22. Keep that motherfucker rolling.
Okay. Same dodge intention?
How free am I to ad lib when I sense direction?
If you're holding dodge, I'll let you ad lib the direction.
All right. Yeah, same. Just
Okay.
yeah, because before I wouldn't have known what was up there or what happened previously. But since I know the other dragon's down, Nim's below me. And
Give a little flexibility here because technically it's the dodge, action, and movement, so it's kind of two that are being held. But for the sake of it, you're kind of moving as a reaction outside of it. So dodge would only be an actual attack. So there's a little bit of flexibility. Your movement would be able to be triggered however you'd like. I figure with a weapon attack, you're aiming towards an enemy. You don't have to pick which direction. So I'm going to give that flexibility.
all right. Yep. Same. What are those things called? Prerequisites. That's what those are.
Got it. Warwick, still from the prone position, still passed out on the sand.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna be laying on my back and I'm gonna look over at Amrit. In my head, I'm gonna think, oh, Now I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna need you and Roy to trust me. Okay? Reach through the bars.
You feel Roy getting nervous, a little anxious, a little ready to attack.
And you said that's force cage, right? Like he can reach through it. He just can't get out of it, right? Can he reach through?
Specifically, it is.
So I think we said something like
It's jail bars, not solid wall.
right.
Yeah, it is yellow bars. I'm trying to think how it was phrased. You're right. Half
it's
inch
only-
apart.
Yeah, so I can get
Yeah,
them
half inch
between.
diameter bars, half inch apart. So this thing is you're not reaching through it. You're maybe pinky fingering.
That'll
Will help
work.
me.
And I'm just gonna be laying there, and I'm gonna point my finger guns up at him, and I'm gonna, and a little flicker of magic's gonna come out of my finger, and I'm just gonna lay back down on the ground, and I'm gonna cast polymorph. I'm gonna have to use it at 5th level though. I'm gonna shoot him with the polymorph, and I thought about turning him into a worm, but technically, he gets the mental capacity of said animal. I figured that probably would not be the best one, so I thought something like a snake is relatively intelligent, right? I would think a snake's intelligent,
Weasel.
somewhat, right? A weasel,
I have to be able to fit through half an inch bars, right?
right? So I'm thinking like something that can, like a snake could probably fit through something like that, right? Like a worm, I just don't want you to get lost, like inching your way
Mouse.
around in circles. You know what I'm saying?
As soon as he takes damage, though, he's going to revert back.
Well, I want him to essentially get out of there, and I'm going to immediately stop thinking about it. I'm going to immediately stop concentrating.
Okay.
So as soon as I get like a before I shoot my finger in the guns at him, I'm hoping for like a verbal, "Hey, I'm not going to cut your head off if you do this" type thing.
I don't give you that.
You don't give me that? Fuck it. Pew! Shoot anyways. And the reason I wanted him to stick like a little finger out or something is I'm hoping that once he transforms, like maybe part of that snake is like hanging outside. That way he could just whoop and then fall down out of the
I
hole.
see. So you're looking for him to be partially out of that already, just in case he is not fully aware.
Yeah. Since he takes that mental capacity. And then, yep. Warwick figured he was going to die by Amrook today, so I'm going to make it an easy target now.
By
I'm just going to
Roy,
lay
not
there,
Rook.
let it happen.
Rook would never attack would never attack Warwick.
Well, hopefully Roy loves me after this. We'll see. But anyways, that's what I do, and then I'm just gonna lay back down and catch my breath again.
All right, so you're going with the snake then, right?
Yeah. Uh huh.
All right, Amrook. For purposes of the story, we'll hold. Actually, I'll wait until your turn to address it. Anything else, Warwick?
Oh, as I'm saying that to him, I would also say, don't resist. Yeah, because it's technically I think it's a save, like a wisdom save or some shit. Don't resist. Just let it happen, baby. I'd say something real sexual. Just for a minute to see how it feels. No, that is it for Warwick. I'm gonna lay there and wait for a lightning blast to go up my butthole. Yep, that's it. I'm in. I'm ready.
Okay.
Yep. That's about what Warwick has. Right now.
And mother fudger.
I'm spent.
That breaks my heart.
I know, me too.
Imrith made a strategic mistake. That one will cost me.
Oh, so sad.
Let me make sure. Yep. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. That one hurts me to my core. I'll go ahead and give you guys. We'll peel back the DM curtain here because this is it's a fun one. You've seen it happen a few times now with these lair actions in the past, and one of them you know that she does make lightning arc between solid points, and however, it appears that she may have to see them for that to be the case. So unfortunately, if she could see them, these two columns right here would be a beautiful one to happen, or even to jump even further over to the other
Oh,
one. But
that would suck.
yeah, that'd be glorious on my side. So
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucked, man. I'm gonna be.
just enough to have some fun. So you will luck out because she is underground, and that is confirmed, so she cannot see anything.
I'm all for it. I'm just.
Uh,
I'm just gonna take it anyways. It's fine.
and with that, Siddle von Bullenhusen is up.
All right. Feel free to jump in, anybody. I'm gonna say, I think he's got like 5 feet to get up on the ceiling. He's gonna climb up on the ceiling, and then he's
Oh,
gonna
that's
start
right.
to
He's up.
rotate. Yeah,
That's right.
he's
He's
up
up.
on that pole. He's gonna come around here so that he has vision on what's her tits, and I think he would just do another chromatic orb. Anybody else?
No, do it.
Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, or seventh level.
Who's it on?
Nim. No. Yeah, Nim.
Got to be above third then.
Yeah, I'd do fourth.
I didn't we talk about anything below a fifth level could not anything fifth or below could not get to do anything to her, or it was a dispel magic or something. But that's something we did research on.
Yeah, actually, you I mentioned it early on that you tested one out, but you guys actually did a check for Siddle based on his knowledge and reading, and if I remember, he did roll really high, and so you knew the specifics of globe and vulnerability. So I do apologize. I told you last time. I misspoke earlier today. You do know the actual writing of globe and vulnerability, and I believe that, and I had it up, but I've lost it.
It's
I
anything
believe
like
that you have to
fifth or
use a
below.
spell over fifth,
Yeah.
not just a level up. Let's kick this out real quick.
So it has to be a spell over.
Let me make sure I'm remembering this correctly. There's a lot of things floating around, and I'm not wrong. Any spell of fifth level or lower cast from the outside of the barrier cannot affect creatures or objects within it, even if the spell is cast using a higher level spell slot.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alrighty. He's still gonna stay the fuck away from the columns, knowing that people were zapped last time. But I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna kind of hang out by the wall, and I will hold on to, what would you guys say, immolation, for if that bitch pops up again.
Mm,
What's the range
Yeah.
in immolation?
yeah. What's the range?
Good call. Good call. 90 feet. So maybe I guess he could get a little closer,
I don't.
but I was kind of thinking 90 feet gets you most of where people are.
I would just
Yeah.
be nervous about that being a sixth level spell slot, and if she doesn't pop up
Immolation's a fifth level,
fifth level,
Yeah.
but yeah, I agree. So that's why I'm
Yeah.
throwing it out to the committee
can't.
here.
Yeah, but
far-
it's time to use time to use the spells. I
Like
mean,
I can't hold firebolt for when she
Yeah.
pops up because it's
No.
kind of like a BB gun.
Hey, you never know. You could crit and kill her. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
crazier things have happened.
um,
Yeah, immolation might not be bad then. Give it a
You
shot.
guys tell
summon,
me. Last time
summon,
I gambled and it was the wrong gamble. That fucking
summon,
blue dragon didn't show up.
summon demon might be a good one.
Dude, I was about to say it.
I don't know where, and it's a little dangerous, but if that's what you think, you
No,
tell me where.
I mean, if we're gonna use him, I would say he's pretty fond of immolation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Immolation,
Yeah.
Chromatic Orb are his top two, I
His
would say.
go-to
Yeah,
and shatter.
Shatter's a good one, but
Yeah. You know what? Hold immolation.
all right. Do you want me to take 10 feet, go back 10 feet? So I would have just popped in here. I was trying to stay outside of range of line. So I could go like right here and potentially maybe be okay.
And you're on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm on the ceiling.
And
But
how
that
high are
doesn't
the
matter because
ceilings?
I'm also 30 feet upside down. So
Oh,
I'm still,
yeah.
it's not like I'm like spider, like I'm a spider, like on my hands and like he has to use his hands.
Yeah, yeah. And how tall is this air? How big is this ceilings in
50
here?
feet.
50 feet, yeah.
Basically, his head is upside down 20 feet off the ground.
Yeah,
I
Warwick
feel,
can go. Warwick can go and do the Spider-Man kiss with him.
Oh, I absolutely would.
but
I
if he does
absolutely.
get zapped, he falls and he takes 2 death saves. So that's why I was kind of back here, like hanging out of the way.
Yeah.
Decisions.
Right? Oh,
I would stay out of the way just in case.
Yeah.
all right. I'll stay out of the way. I'll hold immolation. Sucks if it's a waste. It's a waste. Sorry guys, but
If it's a waste, it's a waste.
yeah,
At this point, unload the barrels.
I agree. That'll be Siddle's turn. Do you want me to roll
Okay.
it now or wait to roll it? I'll wait to roll it. More drama.
Wait to roll it. Now we don't have to scroll up and look for it. Was that a mistake roll? Or
Who?
intention? Never mind.
No, that was intentional from Amrook. I assumed I'd need it, but you do your thing.
Gotcha. All right. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We'll come to it. Caldrum, you're up.
All right, I am going to now. I am going to use a sorcery point to distance a spell. Actually, wait a minute. I don't think I have to do that. Hold on. Oh no, it has to be a bound creature. Never mind. Okay, I am going to do this. I'm going to um, distance spell, bonus action, cast healing word on Althea. We're going to go second level. And for some reason, it's not popping up. So I'll just roll it manually. 2D. No, 3D4 plus 4. 4 or 5. That definitely in range for that. So Althea, you are. Oh man, a bunch of twos. Althea, get back 12 hit points. So you're on the positive side. um, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you know what? On bonus side, I'm going to double move. 20, 25, 30. And I am ducking into this corridor. Actually, move this. Hold on here. Hold on. God damn it. Fuck. 35. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. Right there. That is my turn.
Okay. Amrook. So, going back, are you a willing participant in the spell?
Yes.
All right. And so as
Since-
it
Since consent was asked for first.
all right, you find yourself attempting to hold your thoughts. Hold the thought. Hold the thought. Be you. Remember what you need to do. You manage to get that tiny little finger right out of there, and as you polymorph into a snake, you find your thoughts are extremely clouded, with an intelligence of 1 and a wisdom of 10. Your immediate thought is not so much to escape, to go through the bars. It is more an evaluation of your surrounding and the threats posed at you. However, go
I'm
ahead and
laying
give
there
me.
like I'm laying there like fresh meat. I'm ready for him to come kill me, eat me up.
You're gonna
I
give me an
mean,
intelligence check,
I'm gonna
a
give you an intelligence
D20.
check, but I'm also gonna throw out the idea that a snake would probably like see all of this going around and would try and escape to the corner out of the way. So
That was
my thoughts.
I,
I'm
I
gonna
would
roll it.
I would say that is the competing
Okay. That's
mental
not bad.
function.
That's not bad.
Now that is not bad. If we factor in the -5 intelligence modifier the snake has, not so good. But I want you to give me a second roll. I was gonna have you roll with advantage initially. You almost talked me out of it, but I have my reasoning. All right. So the 12 holds.
I mean,
I rolled a 10
this-
-5. Is that what you're saying? So I rolled a 5
12,
for the
12, 12
snake.
-5 with a modifier. So you roll 7.
Oh, okay.
it's not gonna want to be in the cage.
Well, it doesn't see the cage. That's the issue, right? Like the cage is invisible.
Well, that depends. With his
Yeah.
pinky sticking out, though, is he like swiveling up
Yeah, like
on
maybe
the guard?
maybe his tongue's hanging out.
So
Just
my
saying.
check that you would recall to immediately go out was an 8. My intention was less than a 5, and you flee to the corner. So you are in that gray area of indecision as the snake. Now you're right. Theoretically, you want to flee towards the corner. Also, seeing some light and seeing the statue over there of interest, attracting it. Seeing a dead body in the ground, attracting it. I am gonna say, you will make your way out, but with the indecision and the slow movement, not this turn. Would you disagree with that?
I'm good with it.
That's fair.
All right, so a little indecision this turn. Next turn, uses the movement to move out of it. So you're kind of crawling through the bars right now, wiggling along them. Warwick, you see this hesitant in out, and you're like, motherfucker.
Fucking can't use sending. Can't be a snake. Motherfucker, what do we have Amrook for?
We're gonna have to have a conversation about this now. Amrook's going back to school. I'll go help you. Don't worry.
Night
I'll
school?
be a teacher. Yeah, I'll be a teacher.
All right, Clank.
Do I? Alright, I gotta wait till.
Oh,
my
go ahead.
friends
No,
start.
Amrook, if you had something, you go for it. Sorry.
No, it was a question. So if I don't get hurt or deal damage, I lose rage within this round.
Ooh.
I may have something if we allow a Clank Airbrook tandem.
All right. What are you thinking?
I'm going to use one of my first level spells to cast Speak with Animals and be like, "This way, dummy."
I will allow that because he's still moving, and it's still in between.
That's pretty good.
All right, I'm gonna allow it. And Amrook, since you basically didn't have an action, just kind of had you indecision, and you're still within that what could be a drop down range, I will let you act with that.
I get to move, or how does that work?
Yep.
Is my
Basically,
action
you
my
you were you
movement?
were your nope. You would have movement, and you would have an action as well as a paw as a snake.
All right, I'm gonna use my movement to get out of said cage, because
Real
fuck
quick,
that.
okay. So I know we
Nice
can't
move,
see Force
Clank.
Cage, right? But
Yep.
I have a general idea of seeing Amrook bash his face off of this cage. Would I have a general idea of the boundaries of Force Cage?
I feel like there's
Yes, you
blood
you
on
would
the
know where it's at.
bars. You can see the
Agreed.
blood just hovering.
So he doesn't use a lot of his movement. As soon as he breaches that threshold outside of Force Cage, I'm immediately dropping concentration.
Okay.
That way he goes back
Yep.
to
I'm
Amrook,
gonna
and
allow it.
if he wants to, I'm laying there. Come chop my head off, man. I'm ready for it. Bring on Roy.
Or hit Clank, because Clank actually has HP.
I'm cool with it. I'm laying there.
All right. So we're fudging the turn order a little bit here, but because I gave you the movement in snake form and you are now out, Clank got to take the action, so you are ahead of the game, Clank. So we'll hold there. Let's let Clank finish his turn, and then we'll cut back to Amber because you dropped down one of the turn order.
Keegan, I have a question.
Yeah.
How likely is Griswold to succeed his DC 16 Wisdom save?
I mean, it depends
For
on if
what?
you need him to or not.
I need him to save.
He's not going to
For-
save.
For what?
Because I have a nice ability that if something succeeds on a save against charm or frightened, I get to do a little bit of twisting with it and redirect it somewhere within 120 feet.
He can't be
Ooh.
frightened.
Yeah.
I know he can't be frightened, but I have charm effects.
Charm.
He can't be
I mean-
charmed either.
No, I think
No, he can be charmed. He's just
I'm
ain't
thinking
gonna
about
pass
what's that ring do? Uh,
mind shielding.
yeah. I don't think that stopped him from charm.
Oh, hold on. Sorry. His ring of mind shielding or something?
Yep.
Where's that here? Ring of mind shielding. Something about something or other.
No. Okay. Nothing about charm protection. So yeah, no additional saving there.
Don't we also have advantage on those saving throws because of Hero's Feast?
Wisdom saves?
Oh yeah, wisdom
Okay.
saves. Yeah, we have Hero's Feast. Good
I
call.
mean, listen, we can certainly try.
Okay, because here's what I'm hoping. I'm going to cast Charm Person on Warwick. He now needs to succeed. If he succeeds, I am going to use my reaction to Beguiling Twisted and force Nim to make a save. To be either charmed or frightened by me.
We could certainly try.
It's my last shot before shooting her.
I love it, dude. I'm all for it.
So I will cast Charm Person on Warwick. I will
God
tell
damn
like,
it.
do you trust me?
I just got out of the sand, man. All right, let's do
Shut
this
up!
shit.
I need your body.
Whatever. Let's do it. My body is an object. Use it. All right.
Wow.
So, wisdom save.
Yes,
Was it 16 or more?
16.
Here it is. Fuck. 17!
Yes!
Nice. Nice.
So as the magic, I can tell it doesn't affect him. I will use my reaction to then. You just see Clank do this weird manipulation shit, and he just throws it right at Nim instead.
That's pretty cool. Do
All
that.
right. So you redirecting the spell, or is this something different? I was looking it up right now, real quick.
So I'll post Beguiling Twist here.
Yep. All right. You have advantage on saving throws. In addition, whenever you or a creature you can see within 120 feet of you succeeds on a saving throw, Against being charmed or frightened, you can use your reaction to force a different creature.
It doesn't say it's against the spell itself. It's more like I'm siphoning the energy of the spell to try and get a similar effect from something else.
All right, it says against your spell DC, but not the spell itself.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
I like it.
it's worded so.
I'm gonna allow it because it does not specifically say that it's that same spell. It's charmed or
That-
frightened by you, so it doesn't use charm person. It's All right, I'm gonna give it to you.
Then
I think
I
I'd say it's a
that's
well played, and because you took the risk against going against your own party. So rule of cool here, I'm allowing it.
I like it.
So Nim with the save, so she needs the 16 now, right?
yes.
All right. And so wisdom saving. Oh, that's a hefty +9 on that. But fingers crossed, and there. 20 to save.
So she crit fails.
Oh, sorry, it was a dirty 20.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, fuck. I tried.
It was a good try. I like it.
It was a well played try. Great move. I love it.
Silvery barbs, anyone? I don't
Take
think it's
her head
gonna
off.
help in
no,
this case.
no luck.
I got nothing.
Nice attempt though. Back to the brute force.
Yep. So that was both my actions to cast spells, but I will then go ahead and move more center of the room.
Oh man, my butthole's getting blasted for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nim now getting a shot. Nim is going to. What does Nim want to do here? Seeing that. Seeing that. Yeah. Nim from. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Amrook, you were supposed to go after that. Thank you.
You're
Before
good.
I go with Nim.
I'm keeping rage up, so I figured I'd just let you do your thing. I'm good. I will.
Nope,
just,
you're good.
Headbutt the cage one last time for good measure, and then leap over there and lick my lips at Warwick, or lick Roy's lips, however you want to say that.
Fuck, man, I was hoping you're gonna be over my body, like drooling just a little bit. No. All right. Hopefully soon. Off with his head. Kill me.
You guys heard
So nothing
consent.
else, Amrook.
Nope.
All right, one second. I'm just double checking the wording here before I move onward. Yeah, okay. Cool. Just want to make sure. So Nim going to take the opportunity. Hmm. And Rook with that movement, yeah, you killed me. And my plan. So Nim is going to take the opportunity.
Oh, where's Harshnag in the order?
Should be 4. Can you not
Okay.
see him?
I didn't. No.
Let me read him up here. We hit him last time on the movement, but I guess I just called it out. Same roll. Cool. And how about now? Is he appearing in the turn order?
Yep. Yeah. All good.
Okay, beautiful. That's gonna be too big. That's gonna be that. Son of a. You guys kill me. Plans, and you kill my plans. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? All right. So Nim is going to take the opportunity, seeing the movement around her. She's going to shift down with a personal vendetta against Harshipu. And sliding over to behind him. She's going to come at him with the blue dragon attacks. Actually, can I? Yeah, never mind. With that movement, we're going to do two things. One, first, she can do it. She can slide to there. Yep. And Nim is going to take the opportunity to fire a lightning strike directly north towards the snake statue, catching Clank, Harshnag, and Amrook. That magical lightning bolt is going to shoot through each of them. Give me a dexterity saving throw, DC 17, as this thing hurls it, rips upwards. You guys try to jump out of the way. Amrook saves with the 18, just missing with Clank and Harshnag. 12d8 for those that didn't fail. Half as
Is
much.
this a breath weapon by chance?
She says hurls a magical lightning bolt at it.
Okay, just need to clarify for the talisman.
Yeah, I would say it wouldn't be for a giant. Bleh.
And has Harshnag used his legendary resistance by chance?
No, he would not have from above.
Then he's going to use it now.
He's got one, right?
Yes, once per day.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so he chooses to succeed.
Yep.
All right, so that is 53 points of damage, and half as much for those that don't, so 26.
13 for Amrook.
Who else saves?
13. So Amrook saves, takes 13. Clank fails. Anything for resistance there, Clank?
Only against
lightning?
breath attacks.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure if you naturally had something. So 53 for Clank. Finally doing some damage on him, and then Clank or Harsh took legendary resistance or legendary action to save, and he's gonna take 26 points of damage. All right. That lets him take a. The balance of the turn here. That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, I got a glitch in the way I set up Roll20. My mistake. Come on. What did I do? Okay, there we go. That's what I needed to set up. So that's fixed. Good. Okay. With that said, so the spectral dragon now coming after Harshnag. As the spectral dragon kind of winds up, his wings go wide, his neck rears back. He comes in with a bite attack. Bite to claw. Cool. Bite attack. That is a 30 to hit
That hits.
and 30 points of piercing damage. Sorry, 31 points of piercing damage. Coming in with 2 claw attacks. That is also a 30 to hit. 20
Yeah.
points of slashing. And then a 19 to hit.
Does
And
not.
23 points. Oh, missing on the third.
How much damage for that second one?
20.
Aye.
Hershey is not looking good.
And Nim's used all her movement. That was the dragon attack. And all clear. Okay. Althea. Having been resurrected in the back.
Ow. It hurts. Alright. Oh, where am I going? I'm gonna use some of my action to stand up. Oop, almost fall. I'm a little loopy still. Leave me alone. Then I'm gonna use my action to kick her ass.
Kick her ass, Seabass.
Let me rephrase that. Attempt. Attempt.
Take
Y'all
a
know
shot
how
with a
my bow
bow.
likes to be.
And the
Y'all
15
know
will
how it likes
not
to be.
hit. Trying to avoid Harshnag, just catching up over the shoulder, kind of deflects off that that orb.
Sorry, Harsh.
Just missing her.
Sorry,
See, you
Harsh.
said you were still a little woozy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to hide in this. Yeah, I am. I'm a little woozy. Don't worry, I have a second character in mind. You're gonna love it.
This is
Except it won't let
the
me make it
story of
too
haves and
quickly.
have-nots. You either have HP or you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Mirren, Grizz, and
I
Clank
do
are
not.
living a good life. With Warwick, Harsh,
Me.
Caldrum, not so much. Reed sitting in the middle,
Me.
playing a little duck and dodge
Oh.
himself.
As always.
Warwick's
Oh,
had
of
a lot
course.
In the middle.
Warwick's had a lot.
They playing the moderate well.
I mean, Althea's
Um,
seen Death Door many times, so this is not new.
okay.
But that's all I got.
Anything else, Althea? 25 stealth.
Nope. Yep.
All right. Mirren is up.
Damn it, can I get that thing back here? Okay. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Cool. Well, she's just gonna look at her sister. Sorry, bitch. And 19 to hit. 29 bludgeoning damage if it does.
19 will hit.
How much?
29.
Taking a solid chunk right to the chest. Doesn't seem to impact her at all. Unfazed.
Come on, Harsh.
Interesting.
She's immune to bludgeoning. It's bullshit.
No, I mean she takes the damage. Sorry, she
Oh.
she just seems to be a bit zoned out. You see limited reaction with it. She's a little just seems a little numb.
That'll she ain't snapping Nim out of this, so that'll be it for her.
Okay. So, do a quick perception check here. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So, there is rationale behind this. This is not DM cheating. It's just for recollection purposes. Reed, you sense it first. You sense that movement away from you. It seems to pivot and move backwards.
Move
Move backwards. So it was coming towards you. You sense a
back
pivot.
towards
And it's
Althea.
moving away. Correct.
Or where I last perceived Althea.
Yeah, where you last perceived with Althea.
using Rory's, I'm gonna think moving she's moving back towards Althea north.
And so, popping up right where she did before.
Oh man.
Is it? Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's a lot of fucking people, brother.
That's a line
Oh.
right there.
What
That's a
a
lot of
jerk.
fucking
It's
people.
okay.
What a jerk.
So with Mirren's movement is what triggered this. She was on a beeline towards Mirren, didn't like the movement, didn't know the layout, so returned to the exact spot that she was the intention. Did not expect Amrook and Caldrum there. This was purely an Althea attempt. So just for pulling back the DM curtain on Amrook's intention. But as she comes up, you hear, "Oh, this is gonna be fun," and she is going to rip a lightning breath.
Oh shit! Hold on. Just
What's
lost.
she gonna get?
And that sucker is going to 100. Oh no, only 120 feet.
Which way were you going with that?
Oh, you can't see.
I can, but it's a line,
Uh,
right? It's not a
yeah.
cone, so it's a line.
Nope, it is just a line of 120 feet. This wasn't my intention actually, but you would check it out really quickly.
That's 10 feet on
Uh,
either side, right?
yep. Which way would she go?
Probably gets me here. I'm excited.
Oh boy, what'd I do? So my initial intention was to come this way, but that was whenever I thought I could reach Caldrum, and I cannot. Can get
That's why I
that.
took that one extra step back and not
Yeah, that kills me. Wouldn't hit Reed, so I could get Griswold. And you said what? 10? Is it 10 feet each? Yeah. No, the line's only 10 feet wide, so it'd be 5 feet each way. So I would have to choose Clank or Mirren. Clank looks injured. Mirren doesn't. Yeah, we're going this way. Here's Mirren, Clank, Harsh. Let's do that.
Oh, Mirren. So Mirren has to make a dex save.
So, dex saving
Think
throw
she
for Elf.
She has resistance, right?
Yeah, she has resistance to the to lightning.
And I think Grizz has something up. I think Grizz has
Oh no,
resistance right
she's
now.
immune to lightning.
She's
Mirren.
immune to it.
Yeah, it says damage immunities, lightning and thunder.
Okay, yeah, it's
Nice. Get fucked, nerd. Nice.
nice, Althea. No.
Just
Uh,
says she's resistant to cold and then immune to lightning and thunder. That's awesome. I'm
all
cool
right.
with it.
Amber's would have known that, but I'm gonna hold my decision. That's a DM mistake, so I'm good with it. So Miriam Mortlax out. So just Grizz, Althea, and Harsh. Althea with a 22 and uncanny dodge. So 23 is the save.
Harsh is fucked.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Which sucks because he was up
Whoa.
next.
So 23 dex save, and let me roll for damage. 16d10.
I still technically have it, so
Yeah. You
Oh, I
do.
gotta roll for Grizz. Hold on. Where's my Grizz?
There we go.
Grizz.
Oof.
Dex
So-
save. Dex save. Dex save. Dex save.
69 points of damage. Half if you save under 23.
13.
Or over 23.
either or I'm dead. I
So
only had 12 hit.
34 points of damage.
Althea, you don't take any.
You have
She didn't
evasion?
save.
No, I still.
Oh,
Evasion.
what does evasion do?
It halves the attack. It
If you
halves
fail.
the attack's damage.
Oh, she
if
did
you
fail.
fail.
It's a DC 23.
Oh, 20. Oh, frig. Okay.
Yeah, it's a
But I
ridiculous
failed.
dex
Yeah,
save on
yeah, I
him.
failed.
Grizz is still feeling pretty good. Not phased.
Harsh is down to 0.
Oh yeah, Harsh is pretty fucked right now.
All right, so Althea drops. Harsh drops.
Does
What's that?
Does Harsh have any thoughts as he goes down?
I don't think we rarised him.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
not
that's
reary.
right. Fuck.
Nope.
Fuck you
Yeah.
all.
Motherfucking dragons.
Yeah. He can get back up though. He's got this shit.
Uh,
Can I use some out of turn words?
you can.
Imrith, I've already ousted you once. Why don't you turn and fight me?
She does not have any more movement, but she is going to turn to you and say, I've been waiting for this one since our uh, travel together. And that is going to be the end of her turn.
Warwick's gonna give this really big long sigh, knowing that now he is lined up with Amrook. And he's gonna be like, okay, here we go.
Harshnag. Interesting. So first saving throw for Harshiku. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Grizz.
Yes, Griswold's turn.
What Grizz wanted.
Oh man. Okay, let's see. I can't get directly to her, I don't think. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can't do that, right? Because I'm technically stepping on Althea.
I
I'll
mean,
let you step over it. You're big enough.
Alright, cool.
dead. I mean,
Oh, I'm
dead.
in. That's perfect.
Oh, I thought no, she's on that. Sorry, I thought you were getting past her. So if you stay there, you're gonna have disadvantage. Kind of since you're occupying the same space, so you probably don't want that.
Well, I mean, he can't. I don't think he can really hit or do anything.
Well, even
Right.
if he's attacked, they'll have advantage on him.
Oh, we'll just move back one then. Which puts him.
One more. You might have to move two more to get out Althea's spacing there.
I think he's gotta Misty Step. He's got to get attacks in this turn.
He
He
would
has
not
10
use.
foot reach. If he stands over top of her, he can still swing at disadvantage.
He can. It's the option.
He's a plus like 7 to his strength, even at disadvantage. So he's got 7 plus his 5 proficiency. He's got a 12. All he's got to do is roll what, like a 14, a 12.
I mean, we are talking about Grizz here.
All right,
I mean,
fair enough,
so
but I would use that for Misty Step, right? Watch, he'll fucking nat 20. He's got the Dragon Slayer sword.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, he's got to get hits in.
are we saying like? I mean, I feel like we're not like we're right out of that 10-foot range. Like we're right out of it.
I mean,
think
I'll
we
give
use
you
the
this. You're in
squares.
it. If you go out the
Okay.
corner, yeah, it's just centered
Yeah.
right now. You're at 10 foot, so you are good.
Okay. Well then, if let's see. What does this do? I gotta check something here. Perfect. Then if that's the case, I'm gonna do what he told me he would do, and he is going to channel divinity, vow of enmity. On where's it at? On Imarith, which gives him advantage on attack rolls against her.
Okay, that's cool.
He had
All right.
advantage on attack rolls for a minute or until it drops. Yeah.
All right, so it'll be standard roll then at this point for the first one.
It doesn't say anything about that taking a.
That doesn't take a spell slot.
It doesn't take an action, right, to do that though. It doesn't.
No, it
No.
takes one of his uses of channel divinity.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Let me mark that bad boy off. Okay, and then he gets. I think he gets 2 hits, right? 2 hits, something like that. You think?
Yes.
Where's he at?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay. So, and I don't have to throw on a 4th level divine. I can wait until after I know it hits to throw that on, right? Is that how we played that? Got it.
Yep.
Cool. So, he's gonna say, and in his words, hold on, I want to make sure I read this correctly. Go eat a fucking tree. End quote is exactly what he said. And he's
Did
gonna
he
say,
ask you to say that?
yes, he did.
All right, just to be sure.
In quotes, I have the text messages and the 6 bullet points that
All
follow
right.
on everything he wanted to do.
Oh, good.
Okay, Dragon Slayer 1. Why didn't it? What the fuck? Hold on. Okay, that didn't work. Hold on. 18 to hit.
18 will not hit.
Motherfucker. Okay, that's cool. That's fine. That's okay. That's good. That's good. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Imrith just quickly slaps it out of the way as it comes through.
Oh,
You'll have to
okay.
do better, Grizz. You'll have to do better.
Attack number 2. 18 again. Not gonna hit. I feel like I'm
This
wobbling.
is why he will wipe the floor with you, and your bones will be removed from the earth. You are feeble.
I'm not even gonna try to talk dirty to Emerith. So I feel
Not
like
as-
Warwick's mind is going through me right now, not Griswold's, and I just want to talk dirty to her.
Not as feeble as your pathetic children.
Fuck, bitch. Nah.
They serve their purpose.
Can't make more if I take your womb.
Wow. Holy
Wow.
Christ.
Ouch!
Ouch.
Clank.
You gain her attention, Clank. You two are in death battle as well. There is hostility across the board here.
Warwick breathes a sigh of relief now that he knows he is not top of the list for Emerith. Very excited at this point. He's just chilling.
So Grizz only gets the 2 attacks, right?
That's I think so. That's it. Yeah.
Okay, that's I just wasn't sure.
He's doing it. That's it. He is yep. He's done. Yep.
I think it was still the right call. Good job.
Yeah,
Allow me to try, Grizz. Allow me to try this.
Yeah, no.
Griswold.
I agree.
Yes. Yes, sweet chicks.
Imrith is going to come right back to Grizz and attempt to attack.
Nice.
Tail whips around, and that is a nat 20.
Doesn't hit. Just misses.
50 points of bludgeoning damage.
I don't think I could do anything to that. I think I'm out of the range of silvery barbs. Let me just check my math here. Yes, I am. I
What
am.
does Griswold have that allows him to sometimes reduce damage?
He doesn't use it. It's
Stone's
his
endurance?
yeah, his endurance. He wouldn't use it so that he could use his reaction to attack her if she tries to go away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Protection.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Cool. So 50 points damage.
50 points of damage.
It's but a flesh wound. Pathetic.
That is how you do it, Griswold.
It's barely a scratch, bitch. I had it on the bit.
All right.
You wouldn't have said
And mid trash talk, we're top of the turn order here. What do you guys say we do a super quick bio break?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah, I'll go that.
Perfect. I step away for a quick second. Let's get together here in less than 10 minutes.
Cool.
Cool. Catch you guys. All right, picking up at the top of the turn order. I'm gonna say it's not as perilous as this whole thing started out. Not as sure-footed as I think we'd like. It's middle of the road here.
1-0-0.
All right, Reed, from 10 feet under, having seen this go back, you heard a crack up top on the surface.
Well, nope, if I wasn't on measure.
Oh, hell yeah.
I hate that.
Here
Oh, I guess I gotta look at Warwick.
from the depths.
Free from the depths.
Give Emerith my best shot.
Your
I lied,
best
it wasn't my
shot.
best shot. It was not my best shot.
Wow.
Terrible.
So you guys all see Reed pull up a little bit. It seems like he aims over the shoulder.
Okay, we're gonna go down 10 feet because I'm sure I heard the crack through the ground. I wasn't too far down. And I have 25 feet of movement, same stipulations as before.
Okay. Got it. Give me a perception check. Although you're holding pretty steady with those high ones, so not that it's a big
you
concern.
just had to say something. I lied. Keep it rolling.
I already checked that perception number. Looks is programmed in.
Well, you know it's the
It's the minimum, right?
yeah. Since
Yeah.
since I'm proficient,
Damn it.
if I roll anything less than a 10, it's a 10. So
Got it.
you can just expect 22s or better.
So those are 3 sub 10s I could have got. Damn it. All right. Anything else for Reed?
No, that's it.
Warwick. Followed. Oh,
Warwick, you're here in your head. Get out of there. Move.
I got. I'm gonna move my legs. Lieutenant Dan, I got this. Gonna use my sea legs.
You ain't got no legs.
But Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Jug
Oh.
it, jug it, jug it, jug it, jug it.
Do we just go from Forrest Gump to Major Payne?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Major Payne is the better movie, and you can't convince me otherwise.
We are like mashing
Don't
up
disagree.
everything tonight. I love it.
I'm in.
Couple
Major
weeks
Payne
off
might
does
be
the
in my
group
top
good.
5.
Major Payne is one of those movies I forget about all the time, and then whenever I think about it, it is amazing in every way.
I've seen that in forever.
The closet scene is great. He's still in there. He ain't happy.
That's awesome.
I gotta watch that movie again. Anyways,
Um,
speaking of ridiculous and yet awesome things, Warwick, you're up.
yeah, well, I'm just gonna kind of lay there, and I know she's like that way, so I'm gonna just lay there for a second, and I'm gonna point my finger guns over my head at her. I'll be like, I got this shit. And I'm gonna shoot out a second level Tasha's Mind Whip. She's got to make an intelligence saving throw. Yeah, intelligence saving throw, or takes a little bit of psychic damage and can't take a reaction. Oh, and it gets to move an action or a bonus action, but only one of them.
All right. Intelligence saving throw.
It's a DC 19 save.
She is gonna choose to pass that one.
I'm cool with that.
Mhm.
All right. Well, I guess it's about time for me to get up and dust off my shoes. Oh, so I'll stand up.
Wait, actually, yeah. Uh, sorry. No, that was a bad move. Once again, yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Damn it. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, she still takes half damage.
Well, does she take half damage? Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, half damage. Here we go. Hold on. Let me roll some damage to show you guys how it's done here. 3d6. 4 points of psychic damage.
So, how do you want to do this?
Her head explodes.
Okay, in that case, you see a blister pop.
She dies of a broken heart. She can no longer be with Warwick. Yeah. So I'm gonna stand. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna stand up, dust off my shoes. Like, hey,
Oh man.
they talk shit. Not me. And then, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, you know, how far is this again?
Get away from the pillars.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess I can for a hot second. Let's see. How does that line up here? Yeah, let's see. 5, 10, 15.
Please
All right.
don't make my job harder.
That'll be, I mean, I'm just kind of like trying to be open bait for her and let everybody else kill her. She'll eventually come home to me. She loves me. That'll end my turn. I'll start talking shit next turn.
At the end of his turn, Roy will siphon some of the blood from one of the bodies around him and toss it towards Imrith and make her make another intelligence saving throw. DC 16.
I feel like you like
Ooh.
lick it in her eye. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I like it. Like, take that, bitch.
Actually, he goes.
Oh,
She just looks at it and shakes it off. DC 20, or sorry, save and roll 20. I do not appreciate that.
Is that half damage or no damage?
No damage.
Okay.
but she says that. I'm just like, you usually pay extra for that. Enjoy it. And I'm just gonna stand there a little woozy.
And all right,
I'll get my sea legs again.
as this happens, you see what appears to be almost a static charge build up about right there on the edge of this pillar. And as it does so, it then leaps off the pillar, shooting towards the other one directly opposite of it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Right there.
Alrighty.
Actually, sorry. It's within 120 feet, 120 feet. Yeah, so the wall directly opposite of it.
Oh, so Warwick gets hit too?
Oh yeah, it's just a solid point to solid point. It's not
Oh.
specifically the columns in this case. You've seen it hit the wall one other time.
Oh. I think I might have been down for that one. Okay.
Perhaps.
Oh,
I'm gonna need you guys to make a dex saving throw for me. Only a 15 for this case, since it's not directly a spell.
yeah. I mean, come on. It's fucking Dex. I'm gonna die on this one. Let's see. Let's go Grizz first.
Althea, unfortunately, does not get to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, okay. That was Grizz first. Just to let you know. How does he have? Hold on. What? Oh, never mind. Okay. All right. Where's Warwick's at here?
Doesn't he get advantage because of Shield Master or something?
I don't know. Let me check. Uh, Shield Master. If you take the action attack on your turn, bonus action to shove a creature. If you aren't incapacitated, you can add your shield's AC bonus to any dex saving
You're
throw.
subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw. Take only half damage. You can use your reaction to take no damage. But you have to use your reaction. If you succeed on the saving throw, interposing your shield between yourself and the source.
It's only 10 points.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
But yeah,
So
you would
let's
also
see.
get you are right. You get to add your shield's AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh, is that what it is? I thought he got advantage. All right.
he's still fucked. Let's see. Hold on. So he's at. Okay. All right. So he's that. Oh, Warwick's got to roll. Hold on. Warwick. Where's Warwick at? Warwick.
It's only 5
So
points for Amrook. He failed.
Shit. Where are we at?
Yeah,
Dex.
just a little bit. Simply an inconvenience for most of you.
Warwick's still a little woozy. He's he got that one. Yeah.
Oh shoot! All right,
That's all right. Hey, listen,
it's only 10 points of damage.
I'm still up.
Isn't Grizz resistant to lightning right now?
Whoa.
I think he lost the prop from energy.
Okay.
Yep, that one's removed.
Okay.
Oh.
What's
Well,
his spirit shroud? That's still up.
Spirit Shroud, yes.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's right. He would have. Well, he didn't hit. Never mind. Yeah, Spirit Shroud.
Oh, Spirit Shroud is concentration. I guess he would have had to have made some con saves, huh? Right? Yeah.
Is his
Yeah.
divinity
he
thing
took-
concentration? His vow of enmity?
No,
Vow of Enmity is not concentration. Then.
it is not.
All right,
Just
I have
so
him under con.
he took hits. I think he took 2 hits, right?
There it is.
No, 3, because he got hit by Emerith, and then 2 lightning attacks. So now I got to make 3 con saves. Con save numero uno. Con save. 13, 17, and 13.
I think are probably going to fail because he took
A fuckload of damage.
the one was 69 points of damage.
Ooh, that's right.
Yeah, he
So-
failed. That's fine. Spirit Shroud's down. All right, cool.
All right, so only Death Ward remains.
That's right. That's right.
Ah, shit. Siddle's up. Did the immolation go off?
No,
It
she's out of
did
90
not.
feet.
Yeah, she's out of 90.
That was another reason I apologized.
But here's the real question. Does Grizz's Spirit Shroud, because the way it works, he gets to choose a person within range, and they lose 10 feet of movement. Would he be able to hit Imrith with that before he goes off?
I think he has to hit Emerith for Spirit Shroud to take effect.
I don't
I think-
think so.
Hold on, look.
If the spell ends, any attack you make deals an additional 1d8 extra damage. Damage is radiant. Any creature that takes damage can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. In addition, so is it in addition to? It's not in addition to the damage necessarily, just in addition to the ability.
She didn't move though. Is the thing.
No, she didn't move, but it still would affect her and make her lose 10
Yeah.
feet of movement.
Oh god. Okay, I see what you're saying.
The speed reduced by 10 feet until start. I'll allow it.
It starts its turn. I mean, yeah, she took a turn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
These things are basically scrolling around you, so they're the spirits are there. So it's starting with its turn within 10 feet of you. So yeah, I'll drop 10 feet of movement from Imrith until his next turn.
Permanently. That's what's not written in there, but it says permanently.
Is it permanent?
Yeah.
Got it.
The only way for you to get it back is you have to learn to walk again. It's like what she does with her spells. It's weird. Yeah. I don't know.
The next 3 levels is Imrith going through PT to regain those 10.
She has
10
like
feet.
baby deer legs. Yeah. Yep. That's how that works. At least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
All right. Siddle from the roof, having lost his immolation.
I'm saying he'd probably walk towards her and upcast immolation. You guys tell me different.
Summon greater demon.
Do it.
Just kidding. Immolation sounds great.
Yep.
Alright, so he's just going to walk within 90-foot range. I'm just measuring that out. Right there. It kind of keeps the lines similar. And he will cast immolation. We think Oh, it accidentally cast. Hold on. I thought once I clicked it, it would ask me what I want to cast it at. It did not. So let me read it.
Doesn't look like there is a higher level.
Maybe there's no benefit to higher level.
There's no benefit to it. You can still cast at a higher level, yeah, but there's no benefit to it, and that's why I didn't ask. In the spell, usually there's a if casting at a higher level benefit.
Okay. All right. Nonetheless, then probably since there's no benefit, just add a 6th level.
It
Oh,
would
that's
be
Okay.
Yikes.
What happened?
4 ones.
Yeah.
Oh, and the damage there.
Yeah.
Oh, that is brutal.
That's
So Dex saving throw DC 18. That's a +9 to save, and that is a 19 + 9, 28 to save.
Doesn't
doesn't
he have
save.
a grim armoire or something that ups that?
It gives him a +2 to the DC save, but that should already be factored in. Like a DC, I think it's
It's been a while. Let's double check.
probably like a DC 18.
Because
Let's
the
do a quick
spell
double
save
check
at the
to make
top
sure.
says 18, so I don't know if you want to go into the character settings and see if it's applied.
I'm checking real quick just out of curiosity. I was just affected in this case, but I want to make sure that in general.
Well, if he got
I don't think it'll be a
it's a
+8.
+2, and Imrith got a 19, then it
Oh,
would be
19
a 28.
+8. So it's +9, so she had a 28 to save. Sorry.
Got it. Nope, no worries.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
she
that
takes
does
half
not
damage.
affect it.
Takes half damage, right?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep, she's still. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that stops half damage yet.
You take that 8 points of damage, bitch. That's right. Slowly wheeling her down.
This isn't good. I'm just gonna tell you guys right now, single digit damage, not gonna do it for you.
You underestimate how long we can last in a battle. I ain't worried.
Oh man. I'm gonna-
Warwick's gonna drum up some tea. Listen, he's ready to just chill for a little bit. Cool.
All right, Caldrum followed by Emrock. I'm checking
All right,
the
guys.
spell real quick.
Remember when I said I have a backup plan if you know in case backup plan is no longer a backup plan because that spell slot is being used as a 7th level heal on myself.
Nice. Get it.
For some reason, my spells are not casting. So I'm casting at 7th level.
That's a lot of healing.
So 80 points of healing to myself.
Wow, that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah, that's a lot of real estate.
Perfect. Now I can bust out the real damage.
Please don't.
Are we gonna let Harshnag die? Just curious.
I hope not.
Yeah, for sure.
He'll be alright. It's a flesh wound.
He knew what he was getting into.
Yeah. Can't we call like upon the gods or something? Can't like a nom come out for a hot sec? Just do his thing? No?
Mm-hmm.
And
Uh-huh.
that is going to be my. Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, that's going to be my turn.
Okay. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was picking up Keegan's heater, but other than that, I can hear you.
Huh? I don't have a heater running. What are you talking about?
I think I'm getting a little glitching here. I'm getting bits and pieces. Okay, we'll try it out. So anything else for you, Caldrum, then? Sorry.
No, I'm staying where I am at.
Okay. Amrook, the showdown we've been waiting for.
Let's hope we don't disappoint. You, Keegs, feel free to veto this or anyone. Emrook's going to say, Grizz, give me the sword.
Oh,
We are within range to just pass it to each other.
you don't have to be.
Yep, I'll allow it.
You don't have to be attuned to it.
No.
We determined we did not.
Nice.
I don't know if Griswold would go for that.
You got to make the decision. You're playing the character.
So
Yes.
let me ask
Is
just for
Grizz
we
giving up
roll
the
it?
glory?
just for logistics sake, like, so I could pass it to you, you could attack, and then would you give it back to me? Like, we would just
There's
hippity
the
hop back and
potential.
forth?
There's the potential for sure.
Do we let it up to the dice gods?
You want me to give you a persuasion check? Is that what you're saying?
I was just saying, or I wasn't even going that deep. I was just going D20. Keegan picks high or low.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go
Either
D20
way.
high or low. If so, I'll make the point. Is this? I'll give it to you, but after you're done, give it back. Like, we go back and forth. Like, because if you take it, like, that's my damage.
I'm also here for the persuasion versus holding against it too. As Carl was saying.
Either way, you decide, Keegs. It's up to you. And I mean, you wouldn't know his intention, whether he gives you back without like some sort of insight check or not, right? So
Now I don't know how much it would factor in, but Amrook is looking pretty healthy. I don't know if that would factor into Grizz's thoughts, but
I've also seen like weird blood shit go on between like him and all these things. So like, I don't know what's going on with him right now. It's a little fucky. Blood magic's against the whole religious shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a little weird. It's a little dicey. It's Griswold. Yeah, it's Griswold. I'll hand it to you. I'm gonna hand it to you. And when you go to take it, I'll be like, you better give it back.
I'm gonna take it and not say a fucking word to you.
there you go.
And I'm gonna fucking leap on the other side of this bitch too.
As you're leaping, Griswold's gonna be like, you better give that back.
We're positioned
You're not
on the
getting
other
back.
side. I do not have the sword. In order to roll it, maybe I should have put it in. What is it so that I can know what to roll?
That's a 1d4.
Yeah. It's
Negative damage against dragons.
It says
I have a longsword already put in my thing. I just need to know what the stat modifiers are. Is it a +2? And then what's the damage?
I'm just gonna click on that and let you do your thing.
See, it's a good thing I took it.
No, I
You
could
just
just
not
click a
one with it.
button.
You just not one with it.
No, that was just for me to show you. I'm
Oh,
getting
okay.
it out
Is
of
that
the
the way
way.
that
Like,
works?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
He was
That's
faking
what
the
it
swing
was.
just to show you what it did.
Got it.
Look what this baby will do.
So
That
it's
was
a
like the
+1.
showmanship.
+1.
I kind of want to nick your finger with it. Fuck Lord.
I think with a nat 1, you nick your own
Strength,
finger.
proficiency, and a 1. Yeah.
Probably.
Or you
All
hit
right, are we
yourself
doing
with
the
a
nat
shield
1
blade.
handoff? Is that what we're doing?
Oh no, I was just showing. Yeah, we could do that as long as it cuts him, not me.
I'll take the cut to get the sword.
You
Yeah.
drop it through your foot.
That's for you to keep up your rage, right? That's how that works. Yeah,
Yeah,
you need to take
yeah,
damage.
for sure.
Got it. Okay.
All right, so it's
You're good.
a
I just want to see what
+1
it would roll.
longsword. But what's the damage? Sorry.
3. It's weird. It has like a I don't know what I don't
So
understand
it's a
it.
D8
It'd be
It's
3d8.
plus 1. Well, I
If-
think he has 3D8 because of the
Big
if
boy
you
stuff.
use
giant.
if you use it one handed, it's 1d8. If you use it two handed, it's going to be 1d10.
Got it. I'm gonna use it two-handed, so it's gonna be 3D10
Yeah.
plus 1. And then what does the it do to lay on for a dragon? What's the additional?
3d6, I believe.
Yes.
Okay, I'll roll that separate.
Oh, wait a minute. Don't we have it in the thing here?
Yeah, it's a 3d8 plus 8 for Griswold standard because the plus 8's for his radiant shit, and then a plus 3d6 for the dragon damage. So that 3d6 on the 10 right there, that's the dragon damage. The 23 is the regular damage, and the 5 is the
His
Radiant.
His
so yeah. So 3d10 plus whatever modifier, and then 3d6 for the dragon shit.
All right, I'm a use a superiority die on every single one of these rolls of precision attack to add on my chances to attack. I get advantage because I'm across from Griswold.
He's within reach, right? Griswold's within reach. Fuck him.
So first roll plus a D8 to attack. Does a 33 hit?
A 33 will hit.
We're gonna add on plus 3d6 for the damage. So it's gonna be 16, 19, 23, 33 points of damage for the first hit.
And she's keeping an eye on Grizz, coming back to you, taking a shot in the back, slicing through on the scales. You see a few pop off.
It's a 34 hit on the second one.
34 will hit.
7, 30, 42.
42 on the second one.
As she tries to rip around the other way and block you, you kind of jump to the other side, shove it under the scales, catch her again. The bleeding begins. Two strong slashes behind her.
39.
39 on the next one, because I assume a 36 hits unless she's
It will.
got some sort of. We're just blowing our load here, guys.
What'd you use your superiority die for?
Precision attack.
Oh, the plus 3.
So it's a plus a D8. Actually, I think it might be a D10 now, but I've just used to roll
okay.
D8s.
Right. 32, 38.
And I have to roll 3d6 on that. 49. So that is my action surge and both of my attacks.
How much damage did you do in the first one, real quick? 14 and
Go back.
3. Hold on.
19, 23, 33.
30. Okay. So we got
So I'm just
33,
a
42.
fury of two-handed sword just going back and forth on this bitch.
So you only have 4 attacks though?
Well, I get my 2 normal attacks, and then
Only?
my action surge gives me 2 more attacks. If I was
thought you were up
hasted,
to,
I
like-
would get 2 more.
I'm sorry, with what? You get 2
If
more?
I was hasted, I would get 2 more.
No, I thought you got 3 attacks regular. Okay, never mind.
And I only get 2. But at the end of my turn, Roy's going to take a turn as well, and he's going to swing as well. No superiority die to add to this one. Does a 28 hit?
28 will hit.
31.
41.
41.
On the last one.
Wait, how much? 40.
41 on that last one.
Okay. So 33, 42, 39, 49, 41. 204.
You're just gonna hear Griswold be like, "Give it back! I'll show you how it's done." That's funny.
I mean, if I could take a non-action action to give it back, I would. But I don't have a choice right now. You're going to have to come and get it.
Yeah, you know what?
There we go.
I feel like this is the start of Griswold and Amrook's fight. You took a sword. Fuck Amrook. That's it.
I
He's
scratched
out.
his CD too.
Yep. Grab my CD in broad daylight.
God
When
damn
the
it.
fuck did we get ice cream?
Awesome.
Anything else for Amrook?
That's it. That's action, movement, bonus action. And then that's Roy's turn at the end of Amrook's, so that's it. And
You
I,
see,
I will say to
Go ahead.
her, that's how you do it.
you see Imrith steaming at this point, smoke coming out of her nose as she turns to you. When the corpses rise and your world is taken from you, just know you will deserve it, as you deserve this. And with that, you're going to see her wings stretch out, and all of a sudden, in a couple big just rips of her wings, she's going, and you feel the force of these wings ripping around her, creating a bit of a kind of a force that's pushing out from her center. And with that said, anyone within 15 feet, I need you to give me a dex saving throw, 24 to save.
Griswold's not even gonna roll it.
What's your bardic inspiration? I'm gonna go ahead and use it.
D10. Dex save for
Need a 10.
Grizz, 10.
Hell yeah. Well, not so much for Grizz because.
Well,
All right, and that is going to be 12 points of damage for anyone who failed,
Nice.
and you're knocked prone.
God damn it.
and you have damage for a savior.
No damage if you saved.
I just laugh at her.
Wait, who saved?
I did. I rolled a bardic inspiration on top of my 15 to give me 25.
Ah, got it. And she's gonna laugh right back because sis,
She puts
I
me in a
love you.
motherfucking cage again. All right.
I love you, sis. Unfortunately, the lightning that shot between two pillars while you were down was 2 points, 2 death saving throws. This is additional damage while you're down.
Hold on, doesn't
That's okay.
hold on. Doesn't I think Grizz has something with a shield or something like that, doesn't he? Hold on.
Grizz is prone.
Yeah, you're right.
Grizz failed that, was prone, and so any damage taken, but that would be 4 death saving throws as a failure. Althea,
We'll bring her back, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
not knowing what the future may bring and who will be joining you, the sand slowly fades from your vision.
My dad.
The noise of the battle
Cool.
disintegrates. You're greeted by a small goblin, one that you do not recognize,
Yeah.
that comes over, takes your hand, lifts you from the sand, and says, "Follow me."
That sounds about right.
And as this little goblin with your hand held, not too much. Yeah, he's fairly smaller than you. You're not a halfling. Begins leading you towards a bright, peaceful light.
I am not a
It's a
halfling.
long tunnel. I thought for a second there you were. I was gonna say he was your same height, but actually he's very tiny. So your hands like all the way down as he's just kind of leading you along the way. From he's only a little about 2.5 foot. Come with me. Come with me. And he's gonna turn to you. I am Droop.
Sounds about
And begins walking you towards the light.
We'll get her back.
Okay.
We'll get her back. Not worry about it.
Yeah, we'll get in a sauna to bring her back.
Who's got Revivify?
Bye, y'all. You have her touch me. I will kill you when I wake up.
Uh, we can't confirm whether she touched you before or not.
Exactly. I don't need her touching me again.
What is the never mind, I don't have it ready to go. What's the old Ghostbusters death is but a door. Something like that. Ah shoot. Missed the window. Anyways. As
Forget
Althea
that.
makes her what's that?
I forget that one.
Yeah, it's the painting of
What's his name? Can't think of
anyways.
his name either.
I got a buddy that's kid's named after him. Not after him intentionally, but the same name.
Vigo?
Now I can't remember.
Is it Vigo?
Yeah, Vigo, they're Carpathian. Now I got his last words after he's poison shot, hung, stretched, everything else. Death is but a door, time is but a window. I'll be back.
Death is but a door, time is but a window. I'll be back. I'll be back.
We are mixing and matching here tonight.
Tyler's
all right.
funny around these parts.
Clank, you are up after having seen Althea. You see, like, almost appears to be a light mist to rise above Althea and disappear into the distance.
All right. Clank is going to call upon the magic of the Feywild to cast Heart Strike. And he's going to get advantage on all of his attacks until the end of his turn.
Ooh.
And it's a bonus action.
Yeah, that's right.
So,
Now
fire the hole.
cover. Oh, shit, son.
Yo, what
Coming out of the gate.
hell?
Clank is pissed.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Come on.
68.
Alright.
Wow.
Firing that first shot right into the bottom of the neck.
Is she still in the air?
No, she's kind of just hovering, like 5 feet above it, maybe, just above it at this point.
So her wings are still out, is what I'm asking.
Yeah, her wings are still out. Yes.
I'm aiming for her wings.
Yeah.
So that's
All right.
attack 1. Attack
Taking
2.
a slice through one set of wings, you see a big gash form into it as it cuts through her neck.
Does a 21 hit, hold on. That math is... Oh, sorry. That should be a -3, so it should be a 21. Took the wrong thing off.
21 will not hit, though.
Okay. And with my hasted action, I continue the barrage. 20's not going to hit. And then last attack, 23.
23 will hit.
24.
24 points of damage.
Yep.
Nice. Nice.
All that. Yeah, all right. The wings now torn up a little bit. She's looking a little raggedy, worse than they were before. You see that she's had some battles in the past. This one seems to be taking her toll on her.
Okay. And as the last thing I'm going to do, Clank is going to look at her, and he's going to, like... He's had, like, precision moment, and it's like he's going to start going clunky. And you just hear coming out of his mouth, "Let's begin. I'm going to make you wish you stayed gone."
I like it. Fucking Clank.
Oh, this makes me so happy that I'm back. And she is pissed as well. Basically, everyone is glaring at each other at this point, except for
I've
Althea,
played
who's
enough
dead.
Dark Souls to know that there's going to be a phase 2.
No, we are not putting Sephiroth boss music in here.
Awesome.
But that will be it for
Anything
Clank's
else?
turn.
All right. Nim, having seen all this and had her fun, is enjoying it, but she's going to have her own fun here.
I forgot about her. Oops.
Yeah, everyone forgot about poor Nim and poor Althea. And so with Harsh directly down below, first and foremost, the dragon
dragging these nuts across your face.
Got him. No. Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
sorry.
I just wanted to say it
Yeah,
before
I was gonna mix up the order there. My bad. Oh, quit doing that, Garrett. Sorry, clicked the wrong button. Restarting here real quick. Yeah.
Donuts.
We're gonna do that. Seals on the ceiling, reads under the ground. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Instead, Nim is just gonna take a quick bite out of Harshnag with the Sentinel, the Celestial Dragon. I can roll, but it'll automatically hit since Harsh is still down. Unfortunately, Harsh already had one death saving throw in him with that attack.
My Harshy poo.
Harshnag arises laying on the sand to a small, very tiny goblin next to him, holding Althea's hand and saying, "More to pick up." Taking the tiniest fingernail of Harshnag, waving him on, and they begin making their way down towards the tunnel, arm in arm.
Get him back. I ain't even worried.
Okay, and with that, they're gonna move together, and she is going. Ooh. Which one I
Do
got?
it.
Do it.
My precious.
Yeah, I can just get just to there. With Clank, and with that, I can take 2 claw attacks from the Celestial Dragon. As a 19 to hit Clank and a 22.
The 22 hits.
Not the 19. I didn't think so. So that is 19 points slashing damage from this.
I'm
And
sorry, 15 points or 19?
19. 19 points slashing. And Nim is going to temporarily rise from the seat inside, just kind of leaning forward as she pulls out her greatsword, because she still has an attack that I've not fully utilized thus far. And with an attack with the greatsword, she is going to swing through this thing. And that is a 27 to hit for 37 points of slashing damage,
30.
followed by a second swing, 37. And that one will, only 17 to hit. Will miss. This time you're prepared for it in the movement, and quickly you're able to block it back. And Nim returns to her seat with that dead stare off in the distance, and gonna hold there. End of her turn.
Emrith didn't have any concentration or anything that she needed to check when Emrith beat the shit out of her.
Nope. She had dropped Force Cage already right before this.
I was hoping that would give us back Nim.
Gotcha. Not. Yeah, not in this case with the concentration. The concentration was on the Force Cage, actually. Different connection point. Good question. And so we skip over Althea.
Well, that's a suggestion. That's pretty cool. All right, Mirrod's turn. Boom! Mirrod's gonna walk down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, sweetie. Greatsword attack. 2 of them. 31 to hit.
31 will hit.
30 slashing damage. This is on the sister, not the dragon. 30 slashing damage. It does. Second one.
She's just gonna look at you and just say, "I will not survive this. Should you kill me?"
Great sword attack 2, 27 to hit.
Okay, that'll
28,
hit.
28 slashing damage.
Mirren, don't do this. This isn't me.
I got nothing. I'm trying to drown it out. Mirren she has a dilemma right now. She's trying to drown it out because there's nothing she could do to save her sister. At least not right now. So fuck it. Fuck 'em. Just attacking and slashing. Quick question. If she's taking a chunk out of her sister's ass, does she see the scepter anywhere?
She does see the scepter behind the globe of invulnerability. Her sister is basically clutching this thing in her offhand.
Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's all I need. That will oh, I'm gonna see if there's recharges. Sweet recharge. Not that it matters, and that'll end her turn. I'm gonna hit you with a lightning strike. Haha. It's not gonna work, bitch.
No damage. Ah, poor Harsh. I got you, buddy.
He knew what he was getting into.
I got him. I hope.
Harsh has been working on borrowed time for a long while.
We'll resurrect him. Not worried about it. Caldron's got it. Right, Caldron? Finger guns?
I got
He's
it.
got it.
I hope.
Okay. And so Imrith is going to.
Oh, fuck. I'm just thinking
Yeah.
myself. Never mind.
Imrith is going to. You see a spell very similar to Dimension Door. As she gives you a little wink, Amrook, before you disappear.
Of course.
And she is going to instantly appear in front of Warwick.
Yeah.
And as she does so, she is going to.
Hey, sweetie. So you know you're not the biggest bad, right? Like we found someone worse than you. You know that, right?
Oh, there is so much worse than me.
Okay, as long as you're cool with that.
And if you would have just played the one nice, it wouldn't have been a problem.
I thought we
But
were
instead,
playing nice.
it comes to this.
I thought we were playing.
And so,
You know.
Nat ones, nat ones, nat ones.
Oh no, I'm fucked. I'm okay with it though. It's okay.
No.
Take me. Put me out of my misery. I'm ready.
is that what we want to do? Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Yes. That's what I want you to do.
Shit.
I know.
No, I'm just gonna leave it. We're doing it.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go with a simple little melee attack on these ones. And so she's gonna come in and attempt to bite. 24 to hit.
These ones, like multiple. Okay, well, just because I got nothing else I can really do at this point, I'm gonna silver barbs that one,
Okay.
and then give myself. Well, now because I'm about to die, I will give. Oh shit! I'll give
Grizz.
Griswold, yeah, advantage. I'm ready for the afterlife, baby. Let's do this. But I mean, if you're willing to make a deal,
Oh boy.
Okay. With that said, the reroll is a 19 to hit.
oh yeah, that'll hit.
27 points of piercing and 12 additional points of lightning.
Oh, I'm down. Um, Warwick just kind of embraces it and falls over.
Okay. And to finish off her action, you see she's gonna stare at Clank as she does this. And you see her just take her claw up and she's gonna take a single claw and just take it and just slam it down into Warwick's body.
Yes. Doesn't hit. She misses.
And just for record keeping purposes, that's a 24 points of damage.
Flash wound. Not even worried. Easy shit.
And just
So that's two.
with that, she's gonna use her movement.
Damn it.
What?
So I just have two. So I just have two death saves that she just took out of me. I got one more until I'm dead.
Yeah.
So she's got another attack.
Oh fuck! Come on, man. Give it to me. Bring it. Bring it, bitch.
You can no longer influence.
Oh, my
because you
spirit.
can no
Listen,
longer speak.
my spirit floats on. I feel like my spirit would just pop out and be like shit talking right here. Told you can't get rid of me, bitch. Still
Yeah,
here.
but you're talking on a different plane of existence at this point.
She
I
can hear me.
feel like there's a connection there though. They know it. They're communicating at a very close level. That Warwick and Imrith are just on the same page.
We are.
Use these words for Nasana. Ask her to bring you back.
Fuck Nasana. I got somebody better than her now.
Sorry, 1 second while this is frozen here.
Finger guns, baby.
Yeah. Okay, I said to check them real quick. Uh,
Just
yeah, we're good. Uh, with that, she's gonna take that claw. She looked like Clank on the last one. She's now gonna look over to Amrook. She's gonna peek around that statue, see you, give you a little wink too. She's coming in with a claw attack. She's gonna lick the claw this time, and then just come down right into Warwick. And then she is going to stalk over his body.
Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh, the pop.
Approaching you, Caltrum, eye contact the entire way. Warwick, from your position in the sand, you slowly rise up. Your eyes open. You see Althea, Harshnag, and a very small goblin welcoming you to the peace that is, telling you that you did good, that it's time to rest now. Come. And as he begins taking your hand as well, you just hear him mumbling to himself, oh, this boat's getting very full.
Don't worry, there's more to come.
I'm excited. That's awesome.
And Griswold.
You know, I don't think there's really much Grizzy Poo can do.
I just want to comment that Droop is kind of like Charon, Charon, however that is in Greek mythology. He's the one that
Yep.
leads them
Mm.
to the underworld.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. That's his relegated position these days. At least in the minds of the Phandalin Five, in this purgatory that is the transition to death.
You think
And
the boat,
as those, good, sorry.
you think as the boat gets more full, the more risk he runs of passing out? Like he just starts to get too stressed out.
Yes.
And yeah, he's starting to get stressed right now. You can sense the anxiety as he's worried about the boat and more people. He's getting nervous.
I don't have any
Oh, R.I.P. Drew.
one use per short or long rest. I don't think I can use that then. You can extend
So
your
I
use.
feel like there's one solid move here, but
Oh, you're gonna say Misty Step?
that's not what I'm gonna say.
What are you gonna say?
I'm not Chris.
I got nothing.
Do you still have that 4th level spell slot?
I do. Oh, he does.
I mean, it's
He does have that ready, doesn't he? Doesn't he? I didn't realize.
sorry, I forgot you can see what I'm doing here.
Yeah.
That's
Does he? But does he have the components?
he does. He made sure he did. They
Ah,
split it up early on.
so here's the thing, like, who would he try to do that on? Whereas does have Revivify, that's fair. Would he just because he can't get to Warwick at this point. Warwick's gone.
And he can't get the harsh.
I feel like this is group time here.
I'm stepping out of this one.
See, Carl's
I
like,
refuse to respond.
no, that's not how this works.
Nope. You
No,
wouldn't use
Roy's
Misty Step
refusing to
earlier.
respond.
You wouldn't use Misty Step for it earlier. I refuse to respond.
I would. Hold on. You know what?
Roy's saying screw the dead bodies.
Let's see. Would Riz use Vivify instead of
10 seconds.
Divine Smite? Viv.
Are you
drop down
texting
on
him?
the turn order?
Yeah, I'll drop him down just a scotch.
Oh wait, no, he's last.
mean,
You can't.
he's-
Never
Yeah,
mind.
Oh,
he's
hold
last.
on.
He
Yeah.
can't drop.
He's already-
He
All right,
said-
you're up.
Yeah,
You drop
I'd
down
like
to a
drop
1.
the
You're
turn.
up again.
Did you say he
gotta-
responded?
Not yet. He did tell me he was. He told me he was up, or he was up a half hour ago, asking if he killed her yet.
Althea? Yeah, we definitely did.
Listen, you're running out of options here. You can't charge in there.
Yeah.
I'd
The
Misty
next
Step.
The next person to go is probably gonna be Keldrum, then Clank. It's just gonna be you and Amrook.
I'm just gonna call it. He's gonna 4th level Revivify Althea. That's it. Bringing her back.
Althea. As you're still trying to comprehend what's happening, you sense Harshnag to one side, Warwick to the other, and a small, highly anxious goblin directly in front of you. And as he's trying to lead you, getting more and more worked up, you feel yourself slowly being pulled back. As he turns and sees you leaving the group, you see a terrified look on his eyes as he says, oh no, I'm losing one, and he comes running towards you, but you're being pulled back too quickly. And in his terror, you see him collapse. And that's the last thing you see. Until
You'll
your
be
eyes
okay.
awaken, you see 50 feet above you, a sandstone ceiling, and Grizz kneeling above you.
Heavy breathing.
Looks like someone's laying on me.
Yeah, I think he's laying on her.
pretty much. I figured he kind of just rolled over, like pushed himself onto his
there-
knees, and then
It's
revivified.
questionable.
Yeah.
That looks. That
Probably.
looks.
There was no penetration.
There is
Mhm.
alignment, though.
That's it.
Althea, you are back with
You-
1 hit point.
Are you
Ow.
gonna stand up?
I
Are
would.
you gonna
Yeah.
stand up?
I think I'm just gonna lay on her.
Just getting awkward now.
It just feels right. It feels so right.
What a jerk.
No, I'll where's
At least it's not Warwick.
this is I'll stand upright and I will I'll take 5, 10. I'll take a little bit of movement towards that way and that'll be it.
Okay. Reed, when you last went underground, the party was fighting. The tide seemed to be turning.
Yeah, I come up out of the ground. Quick
You're like,
assessment.
Chaos. It is.
Absolute
It is the day after here.
Through Rory's, Keldrum,
yep.
Imrith, or Nim. Since Imrith is right in front of you.
He's a bit biased.
Don't worry about me. I have an escape plan.
I like to think this is where Caldrum's plan is to turn and run.
That's option B.
Hold on, doing math. It hurts.
I've got Nim if that helps read.
You got her?
Yeah, I'll take care of her. Clank will tell him this. It's like the least I could. He's like, it's the least I could do for Mirren, so it's not on her hands.
All right. So we're gonna move up a little bit. Make sure sneak attacks check. Take a shot at Imrith. 28 to hit.
Nice.
28 will hit.
Hold on. 43 points of damage.
Oh, shoot.
Nice.
Caldrum, you see her eyes flicker backwards momentarily, but still gazing at you.
I give her a wink.
Her lip curls up into a sly smile, but you see a little questioning in her eyes for why you're not more afraid.
I'm going to drop back down 10 feet. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay, so you're down 10. Warwick, skip over you. Imrith. Not Imrith. She's not up, but. Oh, let's. So. No, we're not going to do that. You're going to see a cloud of sand begin to swirl. It's only a sphere, not a column. That's disappointing. And so we're just gonna put it right. There we go. We're gonna put it right. Hold on, I'm gonna move it over now. Oh, 20-foot radius, not a diameter. There we go. Now we're the right size. Imra's fairly protected, so we'll do that. Not Imra, Nim. So the sand swirls about in a 20-foot radius sphere. You see it kicking around, spreading around corners. It's getting really annoying, beating against your skin, pecking you, hitting the eyes. Clank, I don't know how much effect this will have on you, really, as a sandstorm. But otherwise, give me a DC 15 con saving throw for you and Mirren for blinded. I think you argued last time for advantage, Clank, and I gave it to you considering you're a construct.
Okay, I'll take it.
Am I remembering that correctly?
I think so, because I don't technically have eyes.
Yeah. I don't like it. I want you to be blinded, but
I mean, I
all
can
right.
still be blinded. It's just I don't have physical eyes if they're trying to, get in my cornea.
Gotcha. Yep. So basically, with the swirling and the build up on your eyes, with that, so yeah, puts you in the blinding condition. Any reason you have advantage, Miriam, or just because of the way it rolled?
No,
Making sure.
Just wait, roll.
All right, just want to make sure. All right, so blinded condition for the two of you. Automatically fail any ability checks requiring sight and disadvantage on attack rolls. Attack rolls have advantage against you.
How long are we blinded for?
While this goes on, you're blinded for 1 minute. Throw this up here real quick. So Mirren and Clank. Cool. All right. Siddle. Seeing the destruction of those below you.
Seeing that destruction, do you guys think it's time?
I refuse to answer.
Do it.
To put on the hat, that is.
Do it.
Yeah.
I mean, seeing. Carl honestly tuned out when we were after Griswold ran away with the hat and hid to identify it. So I don't remember what the hat does or anything. I know there's a level of like you have to respect the hat, or when you try and use it, it turns you. You have to magic roll or whatever. But I would like to respectfully request help from the hat because Siddle is the one that has it, and it said something about in your hour of need.
Okay. So you were using the hat.
I think it's time. I'm seeing Warwick drop and Althea drop and Althea come back up, and then Siddle's not feeling good either, and Harshnag going down. Yeah, I think it's time.
Okay. Oh, this is Siddle doing it too, not Amrook.
Yeah, again, I don't know what that
Oh.
does. This is Siddle.
It's a funny story. I had the hat prepared for two purposes. One even for this session. This was not the time that I expected it, but it does make sense. Uh, 1 second. That's out.
Mm-hmm. like an EMP that's going to drain all magic in the area or something?
Not quite. So, Siddle, as you put on the hat and attempt to utilize his magic, you will, in your mind, and interestingly enough, because it's in your mind, still somehow connects with the raries that's ongoing. There's a little bit of overlap there, and so you all hear in this melodic, light, and yet somehow still serious voice the words, "In shadows of twilight, when peril is nigh, yet not dire, my aid shall not falter." As you reach in to the hat, you notice something there that was not there before. You see
The sword
that
crystal.
the
No?
Did we dupe the Dragon Slayer?
It's the
Yeah.
sword.
you see a scroll, and as you pull that scroll out, attached to it is a very, very large diamond.
Nice.
Looking at it and unfurling that scroll, you find it to be a scroll of Revivify. Modified scroll of Revivify. Within the margins, you see notes specifically tailored towards a wizard, allowing what is. Make sure I'm not speaking incorrectly here. Yeah, a spell not normally aligned towards wizards, almost cliff notes, a cheat sheet to do so, allowing you the arcane focus to be able to cast it without issue. The diamonds seem to be approximately the same size as what you've seen Griswold and Caldrum measure out in the past, about 300 gold pieces worth, exactly as much as needed. You feel an imbuing upon you, a charge, a energy that you did not feel before that would seem to give you some extra movement. You feel faster momentarily than you were before, basically doubling your speed. Before the hat seems to somehow fade back into just a normal hat as it was before.
I feel like the line of sight to Harshnag is like right there.
It is a touch spell, though.
I mean,
Super.
even though I'm hanging off the ceiling, I'm 30 feet with the 10-foot reach. I'm pretty sure I can touch him.
That's yeah. With the extra movement, especially, you can get easily within range.
Easy call, Harshnag.
I mean, I'm all for the Harshnag call, but since it is SBC, I'll throw it to the group.
I I don't think Siddle would go towards Imrith at 14 HP.
Do I have an action this turn?
Yes.
Okay, I just wasn't sure if it took my action to go through and get to the
I mean, I'd go with Anexaster, and then after reviving, try and convince him to be on your side. But that's
So
just me.
that was Plan B.
That's
That's-
a great call, actually.
Didn't
I'm
even
in.
think about it, honestly.
I'm in.
But
No,
I like that plan better.
I got to hold on to it. I don't have to use the scroll this time, as well. So
You got 14 HP, motherfucker.
Yeah,
it's a
time to
gamble.
use
You know. Oh,
Yeah, the gamble is you going and touching Harshnag.
all right. If we're good with that, all right. He will
Yep.
come over and use the scroll and diamond to bring Harshnag back.
Like I said, my only thing is he's gonna have 1 hit point.
Yeah, I do feel the same way, but
Yeah, but my thought was so Nim has 3 characters next to her.
Mm-hmm.
He would also
Or
cancel
4.
my disadvantage for being blinded too.
Mm-hmm.
actually, I'm since I have the movement, I'm gonna come around the long way, and I'm gonna be over here so that bitch can't hit me.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, because if you go near Imrith, we know she can attack at least 4 times. Siddle would have saw that.
Mhm,
So, I mean, I know Keldrum told me that he has a plan, but that doesn't help Siddle in being surrounded by teammates.
The only thing that helps is me.
Yeah, I was just thinking I
Right.
could throw damage at Imrith potentially, but yeah, there's 2
Yeah.
options: reuse Revivify, or throw damage at Imrith and wait till next round.
Yeah. We need some melee and
We need people to tank hits. Or
yeah.
not even tank them, because they're not going to tank them. We just need
Yeah.
them to take
Yep.
them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stick with it. He's gonna Revivify Harshnag. He's gonna stay kind of out of the way. He has another 10 feet of movement. So after the Revivify, I'm even gonna go back here to try and put the column in between me and Emmy Poo. And that will end Siddle's turn. Sorry, Evan, if that's not your intended use of the hat.
He can get fucked, nerd.
That's
I,
a pretty good use of the hat.
I also
that's fair.
figured, we've already screwed Keegan out of trying to sacrifice his character, 4 times now? So I might as well let him sacrifice now.
Yeah, let him.
Tell Droop to get that boat moving.
Yeah, yeah. Me and Droop are gonna go sip some pina coladas, man.
Pina Salada.
Pina
That's it.
Colada.
Hell yeah. I'm just waiting for Osmaroth to reach out to me and be like, "Nope, I'm not done with you yet, bitch."
Okay. Galdrum, you're up.
So you as Imrith comes is stalking towards Caldrum. He sees her come towards her. He goes to his components or whatnot. And he's kind of looking for what were those things we what the heck were they called? What was the blue lightning? The Bahir. He takes
Yeah.
takes some Bahir scales because he knows that Bahirs and blue dragons hate each other. Pulls out. No. Puts that away. He pulls out black. He pulls out some black licorice because Keldrum hates black licorice. And he just looks up at Imrith and says, "See ya." And he tells everybody else in Raries, "I'll be back in 24 seconds." And I cast Banishment on myself.
Oh, shoot.
I like it.
That is genius.
That is unbelievable.
Knowing that that spell would be completely useless on her because she would probably just resist it and I waste a spell, but she gets used resistance. But then I die. So I go and as soon as I go away, I start counting 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. What's a Mississippi?
So wait, why 24 seconds?
2 rounds. I go away for 2 rounds.
Okay.
Is that 12
That'd be
seconds?
12.
Oh, or sorry, 12 seconds. I was thinking 12 seconds in a round for some reason.
Yeah, when you
Got
when
it.
you said 24, I got real worried. I was like, oh, he's just gonna come back to corpses.
that's that's what I'm thinking he's waiting for. Like, all right, you guys take care of this one. Okay. Banished himself. I'm gonna leave you here, Caldrum, just so you can see everything and not remove you from the turmoil or throw you in the GM screen. But I'm just gonna leave your icon there, knowing that you're not actually there.
But I don't know. I don't know what happened. So for the next 2 rounds,
True.
because I lose connection.
All right, Amrook.
Fucking bitch, leave me alone. All right. If you'll allow it, and Grizz hears me, I'm gonna say heads up, and as I leap over top of Grizz, I'm gonna go ahead and try and drop the sword back to him.
She'd be dead by now if you just let me have it.
I like to think Grizz kind of holds up his halberd, hoping that you're coming in a little too low.
And then I will use my action to move as well, and I'm gonna leap over here and get into melee or COVID range. And then I will bonus action Tunnel Fighter.
Bonus action, cough in her face.
Oh, that would be nice.
Oh, you poisoner. All right. Give it 3 to 4 weeks, and it's going to be deadly.
How that works? I like it.
Yeah, 7 to 10 days, and then, it's time for the O2 levels to go down for Imrith. All right, so you're tunnel fightering it?
Yep, that's all I got. I got within range.
And she will... Yeah. She's going to take the opportunity to use her legendary action. Take a shot on you, Imrith, or Amrook.
I'm
We
cool with
need
her
to
hitting
tweet.
herself.
Yeah.
We need to quit meeting like this. And at that, she's going to take a quick tail attack towards you, and that'll be 25 to hit, 33 points of bludgeoning if it does.
Divided by 2, or is that already divided by 2?
Nope, that's divided by 2.
Okay, so 16.
How much damage?
So 16 points of damage. And you still got a shit ton of health. Clank, in your blinded state.
All right.
Blinded by the sand.
Clank will move there, getting flanking with Mirren, because I realized Harshnag will not work for what I'm about to do. I am going to use my last use of Fighting Spirit as a bonus action to give myself advantage on all attack rolls this turn.
Okay.
Since I am flanking and then I use that, I do get advantage, right?
You do. Yep, that'll carry it.
All right. Attack number 1 is going right at Nim. 17.
17 will hit.
Ignore the sharpshooter damage, so that would be, 24 points of damage.
I think 16's her AC, so just for, or 15.
It is 16.
Oh.
And yeah, you were right. You were right the first time. And how do you want to do this?
Nice.
So Clank will look at Mirren, knowing he she probably can't see this. And he will be like, at least your blood isn't on your sister's hands. As he just plunges the dagger into her heart. Or the sword into her heart.
Going straight through the spectral dragon's mouth, through this globe of invulnerability, piercing her heart as she sits on the throne. You see her glazed over eyes momentarily regain some degree of focus in the last moments, not looking at you, but looking in the distance. You see almost a look of longing and regret as she looks down, sees the knife buried within her, barely gains the energy to lift her head up. I deserve this. And the head drops. Her arms go limp on the throne. The globe disappears, and slowly the throne descends to the surface, resting on the ground, Nim's lifeless body in it. Mirren frozen. She glances at you, Clank. Momentary eye contact saying everything that she appreciates what you did.
She's blind.
We both are.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So she's actually staring up at nothing. She's not even close to you. But she thinks she's looking at you in appreciation, knowing what happened there. But she's kind of looking in the general distance, like a fool. Kind of kills the whole heartfelt moment. And she's gonna go over and just put her arms around the throne and around her sister, and momentarily weep.
Alright, and then Clank is going to continue his barrage as he's going to now pull out his bow and start firing at Imrith.
Okay. And you will still have that the advantage then, since you're normal here. Since you're not flanking.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you want to just take that first roll then, and I'll turn advantage off
Yep.
next.
Yep,
Alright,
and still good then, so it'll hit.
25 for 32 points of damage.
She's gonna snap her head towards you. You again.
Attack number 3.
Oh.
Ooh. Nice.
21,
62.
42, 62.
She's still up.
She's still up, and she's still in decent shape.
Alright,
She's pissed. She's beyond pissed, but
last attack. Make it count, Clank. 28.
that'll hit.
30.
And she's gonna stare you down at this point. This will not be forgotten.
And Clank will just turn to her. No, but you will.
Clank's a shit talker. I kind of like it.
Mhm.
I will move behind that pillar.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah.
Okay, solid round from Clank. And sadly, I must skip over. No, Althea is alive again, so I do not
Oh.
skip over Althea.
Yeah, it's just
Do not skip me.
Warwick and Droop now, just chilling in the boat, bro.
Oh.
At the end of Clank's turn, intelligence saving throw from Nimrith, please.
Yep. That'll be a 16 to save.
When it ties, it still fails or it saves? I don't remember.
Saves.
Ties saves. So 16 is the saving throw. And then right after that too, as you stare her down, she is going to take a tail attack on you. 33 to hit.
Silvery barbs.
All right. Second roll, a 35 to hit.
He's down. He cannot silvery barbs you.
Oh, all right. 33 to hit then. 24 points of bludgeoning damage, so have the 12. And she's just going to lean down momentarily and just be like, I think you once again need to be caged.
Fucking bitch. Don't you do it.
Althea, you're up.
Wouldn't that suck, huh? You get caged.
Come on.
Bad news bears, bro.
Then she's just taking Warwick's body again, going deeper this time.
I'm in. That's fine.
Throwing his ass down that pit.
That'll be my grave. I'm okay with that.
All right, Althea. 1 hit point prone.
All right, I stand up,
Now,
and then I use what?
go ahead. What are you using?
I was just gonna use my action to take a superior potion.
31
Cool.
points. Nice. Damn.
I think that's your bonus action.
That's a bonus action.
Yep, you still have your action.
Even better. Well, still a little drunk here.
So just for
Oh,
clarity, I was looking at your sheet. Is it true that you've got 2 of those, had 2 of those, and 2?
I do.
Okay, and 2 other potions as well, I thought.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So could you
That I
use
forget
your
about.
bonus action to take one and then your action to chug another? If you want to
I
do
thought
that.
about
certainly
it.
could.
I'm also debating if I should shoot her.
Shoot her.
I'm all for shooting her.
It's okay if I die, guys. I just want to kill her. Damn it!
Yeah, I'd shoot for Aaron.
Cut up. Shooting for the stupid person. Dragon.
Oh, Cosmo's gone, so he won't
I
get
had
that.
advantage.
He's there. Yeah, so 14 will not hit. You're still a little wobbly from the return, and you just juiced up. So you're a little jittery.
I like 31 apparently.
You're definitely hidden for now.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not expecting her to pop back up again.
Okay. You do anything else?
No, I used bonus, I used my action, and I hid.
All right. Welcome to the land of the living.
For 2 minutes.
You're still trying to figure out is what the hell? Where'd you dream up the name Droop? That's so weird. Mirren, you're up, still hugging your sister in the throne.
I'm assuming that blinded thing is still up. If it is, can I
It is.
use her body in the throne as like a way to move around and get out of that blinded area? Since I've seen that.
Yeah. I mean, you're already blinded at this point, so the effect still maintains, but you can certainly kind of shift around the throne.
Oh, I'm still blinded even if I get out of that area.
Yeah, this just got in your eyes. You basically just got a ton of sand in your eyes, blinded. That's kind of dissipating already and winding down. But you're in the blinded condition.
Would I
Take the
know?
throne and run.
Yeah.
This is why OSHA wants water fountains everywhere, so you can go rinse out your eyes.
Spit in my eye. No, that's never mind. That's something different.
Bonus
Should I-
action, piss in her eye.
Yeah. Would I the throne and the scepter? I'm assuming that it has to have some type of attunement to it.
You would guess, but you're not sure. It's certainly possible you don't need attunement.
Would Miriam know? Or Miriam?
Oh, yeah. So Miriam
Yeah,
would be-
Mir actually, yeah. Miriam would know that,
Okay.
and she would know that there are deadly consequences for potentially not being.
And now that we're very familiar with this area, who has a conch? I can't remember who has conchs.
I think I do.
The thing
Yeah.
is disabled though.
Yeah, you guys said.
Oh, yeah, that's
We
right.
told them
right.
disable it when we get out.
Yeah. I will.
Burn the ships. There's no going back.
Yeah.
I will do one of these numbers and pat around and try to find the scepter.
Okay. And you managed to track it down, still sitting in your sister's hand.
Perfect. I'm gonna put that thing in in my pocket. Yeah, I'm assuming her dress has pockets. All the dresses have pockets these days. It's like the new fashion. I feel like that's the thing now, right? It's like hidden
Yeah,
pockets.
they're actually pretty well advanced in their wardrobes.
I mean, I blinded. I'm kind of weeping over my sister. I think I'm just gonna use my turn to kind of mourn my sister for a little bit. I'm blinded. I don't feel like chucking a rock and hurting somebody. I'm gonna, yeah, just gonna sit with her, sit on the throne, sit with her in my arms, something like that. Mourn my sister for a hot second, and try to get this shit out of my eyes. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I don't have any water around me anywhere where I
Your
can wash this
tears
out.
from your sister's death should help with that.
Yeah, right. That's how that
Yeah.
works. Right?
If you cry for about a minute, you'll be clear.
Somebody spit in my face. All right. Hold on. Is there a? I feel like she has uh, a spell here.
Did you recharge your lightning?
Yeah, I do have that back. Yeah. I thought I had it's control weather, not control water. Never mind. Big difference. Yeah, that's it for me. That's all she's gonna do.
Okay.
But I got it. I got it. I got the scepter, guys. Mission complete. We're ready to roll. Leave Warwick's body. Let's get out of here. She doesn't
All
have
right.
it, but she's seen you guys do it.
On that note, Amrook,
Oh, fuck.
Imrith is gonna queue up, and she's coming in full blazing bite attack,
Nice.
31 to hit for normal 21 points of piercing, 6 points of lightning. So that'll be 13 for you. Coming in with the
wait, break it down. Break it down.
sorry,
Three
10 points
lightning.
piercing, 3 points
Okay.
lightning.
Okay.
Coming in with the claw attack, 28 to hit, 20 points of slashing. So 10 for you. Second claw attack, 21 to hit. Does that hit?
Yes.
All right, 22 points of slashing, so 11 for you. And as she does so, she is just going to lean in. You have greatness inside you. I see it. You could have also enabled the next phase of life, but you chose this path instead. He would have rewarded you greatly. And she's going to lean back and just observe the battlefield. And you see her momentarily blink and shudder, but almost maybe accepting of her fate at this point. She seems content as she hovers there above you, Amrook. And that's the end of her turn. Is Harshnag still dead?
Nope.
No, he got revivified.
Okay, I couldn't remember. He was still at 1 point there. I thought so, and then there was waffling. Okay, so Harshnag back up with 1 point.
All right, well, Harshnag is gonna take half his movement to stand up. 5, 10, 15, 20. I cannot see Imrith. Can I? I don't know if dynamic lighting's throwing me off or not.
You got like half cover there because of the columns, so it's throwing you off a little bit. But yeah, you can generally should be able to reach out and see her.
Can you move to here?
Well, it's not that I can't see her. It's the dynamic lighting for Harshnag isn't letting me see her.
Oh,
So let me just move Clank real quick and I can see.
He
I can
came
see her
in.
now.
He came in later after the sun was cast in the center of the room. Maybe the lighting doesn't apply to him.
yeah, I might not have applied lighting to Harsh.
No, you're
Oh
fine.
yeah, I don't have visibility there.
I just moved Clank enough that I could see what I was doing.
Cool, that should be better too. I
All
just
right.
turned it on.
Harshnag is going to try something. He's going to look at one of Clank's arrows that are still sticking in her, and he's going to cast Chill Metal on it.
Ooh.
They don't have his con save on here, or his spell save on here. Assuming that's not going to be very high. I mean, she will take 5 points of cold damage because she can't instantly remove it.
Creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it. The creature must succeed on the Constitution save throw, or drop the object if it can. Drop the object disadvantage on attack rolls. Okay, so I would say she'd be able to. She takes the damage, but still is able to rip it out quickly. She has a 23 to save on that.
Yeah, I'd assume
So.
she'd save fine.
Yeah. So you see the body, her rip it out of her body, and appear to drop the arrow.
And that'll be it for Harshnag.
Okay. And Grizz.
Yeah. Grizz is a little mad, but there's not much he can do, so he's gonna he can, I think, what does that lay on hands thing do? This action, you can touch a creature and draw from the pool, blah blah blah. You can extend 5 hit points from your pool of healing to cure the target of one disease or neutralize poison. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then, you know what? Yeah, he has 65 points of lay on hands. He's going to use 30 of that for himself. So, he's going to pop
Leaving
it.
Althea in the dust and using all that healing on himself, huh?
That's it. He brought her back. Now he's got to go take care of Imrith. I don't think he has like that.
That's going to affect his oath.
Is it?
That's what affects it.
That's about all. That's about all he can do. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That ends his turn. Nothing else.
All right. And so ends the round of initiative. And I think it's a good stopping point as we approach 1 o'clock in the morning. I think we are near the second phase of battle next round. No, kidding. Nearing the end at last as you have Imrith on the ropes. Nim dead. Revivifies running short. Keldrum banished. Warwick still heading off with Droop.
Did you think they were going to revive Harshnag or Warwick?
Harsh. Yeah, all day. Yeah.
All day, every day.
Get it?
We'll see if Warwick's even revivable.
Oh, he's not. He's gone. And
Big Al is there.
has-
So we'll get him prepped for next session.
who has the bag of holding? Clank does, right? Clank has it now.
Clank currently has the bag of holding.
Yeah, I have the backpack.
Nice. Cool. Would my bag have been Warwick's bag have been floating up there too?
So I only did the one bag of the two.
That's fine. Okay, that's okay. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. So you still have your bag.
So Warwick's body still has his bag. Got it.
Yes.
You know, Nim can come, or Biren can come get some water. We have the decanter of endless fucking water.
Yeah, I forgot.
You
about
do. So I will say, I wanted to give you guys the option. The out in the group pack is the potion of gaseous form. So should Warwick's body not have been recovered, it was a possible out for you, since it was sitting on top of the sand for Amrook to get back in the fight.
Forgot about that thing.
Yes, you did.
Damn, Rook, I just need you to open your mouth a little bit. I'll pour it in. Just a little splash.
I do not consent.
That's all right. You were a snake for a hot second.